Good afternoon! Anyway. Wow, that was... I'm in control of my life, don't you worry. Anyway. How's it going? How's everybody's weekend been? Hopefully good. How are you, Zoomers? You woke up late like I did, didn't you? Christopher, thank you for the biddies. I super appreciated it. And thank you for the topic change.
Kappa.
Said, are you single? Yes, I am single. Will I date you? The answer is a solid, I think you live in a different country, so like, I don't know how that works. I got Breath of the Wild, so I've been drawn to it. Breath of the Wild's so good. Breath of the Wild's legit one of the best games I've ever played. It's so good. Super recommended if like you haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I live in a state of denial. That's fair. It's been a good weekend. Nice. That's good. That's pretty poggers, actually. I had a pretty decent weekend too, just so we didn't get a Switch. I mean, Islu, everybody says they're a Switch. It'd probably be pretty easy to find one, not gonna lie. Everyone says they're a Switch, right? They're not, they're just a bottom. They just won't admit it. But like, it's fine, like you can probably find somebody, you know? I'm hilarious. Outside Kabul, how are you? Hi Violet, how are you? How going? Also, I have something to show you, all of you. Now, I know that all of us may not be Reddit fans, and that is entirely okay. I'm not either. So we're going straight on the violence today. No, excuse you, I am not straight. I'm going bisexual on the violence. My partner defied expectations, went from Switch to top. Oh, wow, damn, Captain. Look at that. Anyway, you guys should check that Reddit post, because I'm in that Reddit post. I am on the end of the line. You can see me because I have pink hair and I'm the tallest person there. I also have a glowing green sword. Magic, I just want to know magic. That I don't know if that counts, but fair enough, Cease. But anyway, I saw that. Yeah, I'm in that. We made a, it started with just a few, like 4 people, my friend being one of them, was watching these Dark Knight girls compare glamours, so they all stood in a line, just like the 4 of them. So then my friend's like, hey, get in here. So I got in there, and then it turned into over 150 people. It was fucking massive. Like, straight up. And like, it was just a line of Lady Dark Knights, and then some guys showed up, specifically some cat, like some Rothgar, and a bunch of cat boys showed up. I made pegging jokes, and then the cat boy was like, of course the Femro makes pegging jokes. Not surprised. And I'm like, and then yeah, and then it just turned into this absolute fuck huge line. And then the god of crafting, Lumi Stevens, appeared and is actually in that picture too, crafting. It was great. He was over 150 people. I'm not kidding. See, notice how I said superpower and not powers? Bitch. That sounds dope as hell, right? It was so cool. Yeah, we stayed like that for like an hour. It was an experience. But we all like unleashed at once, like at the same time. It was great. Loophole. No, it's Nazis. Apparently Louis Steven even refers to himself as the goddess crafting. Yep, he does. Louis Stevens is, I think, a high-ranking member in Sword, and he's basically a meme. He's a Marlboro meme, but also like just people just know him in general. He's very like well renowned. And attracts raves occasionally when he crafts. So I'm not surprised at all he would like show up at a time like this. That's great too, to see like a line of like Lady Dark Knights. It's great. There was so many Rothgar there too, not gonna lie. It was pretty poggers. But I just had to show you guys all that because I thought it was cool. Also, hi Slow, hi Scope, how are y'all? I thought it was a fun and good time. We also called it Edge Fest. Not like that. We called it Edge Fest because like, you know, Dark Knights are edgy and stuff. There's a lot of really good jokes made. Because people are like, oh damn, I wonder what those DPS queues look like right now with no tanks. There are some people who unlocked Dark Knight just so they could stand in the line too. That's pretty cute. It's pretty poggers. Alright, let me do that. Was there post-gathering Balmung type grouping? No. Not everything is sex. You guys know that, right? Not everything has to be sex. Sometimes things cannot be sex, and that's okay. Also, Spotify changed its layout, and scrolling through like the music that I have here is way weird now. I actually do kind of like it better. I think this is a rare like a platform or like media update or something, and it looks actually kind of good. Like it actually looks good. I think it's actually an improvement. And it's actually pissing me off. I would just say they them more. Do it, forehead. No, like, in my opinion, just like honestly just practice saying like, again, I don't know it's for you, like it's for you because I know you also speak like I know English isn't your first language, these, right? But in terms of English, I find just saying the words like, oh, they're over there, they're over here, watch out, they're around the corner, watch out, they're at B site, they're at B site, they are at B site, they're at B site. They're planting the bomb, they're in mid lane, they're just like, honestly make call outs to yourself and just like sit there and just do that a little bit and get used to how like that sounds, right? And if you practice that, that might actually overtake your vocabulary. Also, right, Violet, not sex crazy. But like you can do that. Another thing you can do too is to try and like pause. And like don't immediately like blurt out a call out, but you can just be like, oh, he's on blah blah blah. Just be like, they're over by, I don't know, A long or something, right? I'm using Valorant callouts right now. I don't know what games you play these days, but like, does that make sense? Just kind of like the idea of like practicing the phrase itself, so the phrase sounds more natural to you, which can be easier than to like say when you like actually want to say it. Howdy, Meki. Sassy, how's your precious bean? Oh, I saw you in Limsa the other day, by the way. I think it was last night, actually. You were very fast and got away from me before I could dote. Yeah. That sounds so good. Can't catch me? Oh, you wanna bet? My legs are longer than yours. Like, significantly longer. You can't waddle that quickly. So what do you mean, patch? Server maintenance. So server maintenance is hitting tomorrow at 8 o'clock Central. The earliest I've ever seen it, but the earliest apparently a lot of people have ever seen it. Yeah. So tomorrow, that cuts into my stream time. I should maybe just say server maintenance, but that's like more words and that's harder to say. It's easy just to say like patches, right? Yeah. So the dates. It's tomorrow, yeah. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, so like I'm trying to get in the time that I can today to try to do like a couple of things that like I want to get done, because tomorrow we are only gonna be able to raid. All I will be able to do tomorrow is raid. I'm pretty confident in that. Like we're gonna get in probably about like 5 o'clock, probably take a while to organize, and then probably have like an hour or two to like actually clear the raid. And like do the quests and stuff, and I think we can get it done in that time, but I don't think we're gonna be able to start the second part. I will be trying to speed my run my makeup, yeah. I also thought too, like, I could just end stream early at 8 o'clock, but like, would you guys be upset if I just like, I don't know, streamed like Minecraft for 2 hours? The servers are down, so let's play a game everybody likes. I don't know. Just an idea I had. Minecraft stream sounds chill. It'd just be a chill, lo-fi, e-girl Minecraft to relax to. Bring back to Warframe for comparison purposes. I don't even have Warframe downloaded. I undownloaded it a while ago. I mean, I guess I could download it again, but nah, I think I'm good. Start a WoW tune? No! Oh, that'd be so cursed. With my luck, I'd start a WoW tune, and then it'd be like, actually, you didn't pick the right class, and now it's actually turbo useless, and you have to level that for forever. And then I'd be like, ah, cool, fuck me, I guess. Oh god, this Discord update changed everything, holy shit. Oh, that's probably because it's like for colorblind settings. That makes sense. Then a year later. Zeus, I'd prefer if you did not assume my situation to be the same as yours. Nah, like, I don't think it was a waste of time. Alright, Demeki, you have something, have some nums. But, yeah. Again, I will still stubbornly insist that time spent in a video game is not a waste of time. It never is. If you had fun while you were there, it was worth it. Bitch. I am so done feeling bad for having a hobby. And you might say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Nah, fuck you, it is. Like, I spent 600 hours in Warframe. I had fun. That wasn't time wasted. It was fun. I had fun. Why can't I do things for the sake of having fun? Boom. Like my exes? What? Also, hi Witch, hi Cries. But Sammy, you should be working yourself to death for capitalism. Exactly. No, like that's like where it stems from though, right? Like that's where it stems from. Is like this idea that we have to constantly be doing like something productive. And as soon as we choose to stop doing a thing, that means we admit to like failure? But that's not failure, that's just doing something else, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's okay. Like, that's fine. I don't know how it is for most Warframe players. I disagree with you vehemently. Clipping detection? What's clipping detection? Our ancestors died so we could do fun stuff. Exactly, like... Just let people have fucking fun. Not everything has to be edgy and stupid and mean and gross. Like I don't... Oh, okay. You don't want to teleport inside a wall, I gotcha. X's were time spent not for nothing? Yes. That's worded weirdly, but I think I understand what you mean. Yeah. Violet's right. Yeah, fuck yeah. My parents used to make me feel so bad for enjoying games. Exactly. You are allowed to enjoy things. And then when you don't enjoy the thing anymore, you're allowed to put it away and you didn't waste your time. You don't have to be a fucking bastard about it. It's okay. Like, it's fine. Sherlock means extreme trials or ex-partners. I'm not 100% sure either, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, like partners. I think. Maybe I'm not. Hi Kimchi. Okay, first time here, I'll just come back later, lol. Okay, bye then. But yeah, just like, oh, were you talking about me, the edgy thing? Oh. There's so many. What? Zeus, why are you like this? Not, sorry, not Zeus, Zabart. So honestly, same thing. I'm usually bitching at one of you. The game's the reason I picked my major, so. What does sex have to do with any of this? If you wouldn't, you're a coward. I mean, yeah, obviously. Tis a weird Sunday, apparently. God, y'all call me horny. Gosh. I'm allowed to be horny? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know who needs to tell you this, buddy, but like, horny isn't a personality. And that's coming from me. Like, so we know horny's all I've got. Violet, no. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mary. Horny is an art. Yeah, Melon, you got me there. Oh, I got my 5G shot. Oh, nice, Bones. That's awesome. How's your connection feel? I understand, Zeus. I'm not trying to like bitch at you. I definitely am bitching at you. I'm trying not to, but like my point being is like, do you think about the impact your words have sometimes? Like, and I'm not calling you like the point I try to make, most people quit the delete the game and then come back to it later. You can just say that. That's okay. Because like the other way you say it, you are invalidating a shit ton of experiences that people have had. And I know that's not what you're trying to do, and I'm not trying to make it like problematic or like whatever like that. But like that was at me, so I'm gonna say something, right? Like I'm gonna say something back to that, cause like I really don't like the idea of like, I don't like the premise of people wasting their time in a video game, because I truly don't think most people feel that way. I really don't. I think people are just told that, and they feel like that out of obligation, or like they're supposed to feel like that. So like, especially if you like come at me telling me that I wasted my time for having fun, I'ma be pissed. And, you know, if you personally feel like that, that's fine, but I'm not sure if you actually do. I'm actually fairly confident that you only feel like that because either you're trying to push a persona of you being, like, edgy and, like, mean, and that's terrible, and people won't like you for that. But the second, I think, is, more like, I think you're just told to feel bad for it, so you do. And that's not really your fault then. Because again, if you had fun, it's fine. As long as you are having fun. And also, I don't think people really play, unless maybe you're like a professional gamer or something, you don't really play stuff for like not fun. Unless it's like a gacha game and maybe you have like an addiction or something. The only waste of time is spent being a bad person. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, just being like nice to people or something. Like that's all you gotta do, right? I think a job is not meant to be fun, for sure. Yeah, I think I would agree with you there. I think it's just a lot of, in general, like attitude spent towards like hobbies and stuff. So just a miserable way to live? Yep. Think of not how to stretch for it? Sure, right? My point being is like people just don't do things to like be useless, and also like you don't have to be productive. It's okay. You don't gotta be productive. Sometimes I stand in a line of dark nights in Final Fantasy XIV and I have a blast, and you know what? That's okay. You don't have to be productive. It's fine. It's fine. Like, you don't have to accomplish something every day. Just, like, live your life, you know? Burn the candle at both ends is miserable. For sure. I don't know. I really hate the grind culture that I think a lot of young people are in. Because it's just like this idea that like apparently we just can't like relax and that we can't do anything for fun ever. And we have to be constantly miserable all the time. Yeah, you can't have hobbies. Everything has to be a side hustle. Yeah, like, that's stupid. That's just flat out stupid. Like, no. You're allowed to have hobbies. Not everything has to be a side hustle. You can just have fun. Hmm? Yeah, you're fine, Zeus, but it wasn't funny. Just, like, be careful of what you say sometimes. Especially because Twitch chat is so not the perfect medium. Do you like to paint? Start taking commissions. Like making something? Get an Etsy. Exactly. And like, if you want to do that, that's okay. Like, if you draw and you might be like, I might take some commissions because like maybe it's a good way to get me to like draw things I normally wouldn't, or like maybe it's good practice. Maybe you don't have a lot of inspiration, right? And then somebody can give you that inspiration like in the form of that commission. Super okay. There's lots of good reasons to do it. Maybe make a little money on the side, and that's fine. Like, if you want to do that, that's okay, but you don't have to, right? Like, you don't gotta do it. There's some great big debate, but I can't make any guarantees. These, I think it stems from the fact that like we don't really appreciate cynicism here, and if you don't put a kappa or like a /s at the end of what you say, nobody knows if you're joking or not. It's very fucking hard to tell. Even as somebody like myself who is sarcastic very often, I never type something sarcastic and not have a kappa or like a tongue out, like a butt face or anything like that. Like, never. Because it's really fucking hard to tell through text. Magic line go up. Fair enough, Kobold. Yeah, Violet, I feel that. I think a lot of people are in that same boat. People are just like, well, why would you ever do this thing if not to make money? And it's like, I don't know, it's fun. Does it get me into more trouble? Yes. You need to put a kappa in your sarcasm. You need to do that because people actually think like that, Zeus. People really do think like that. Come on, buddy. you gotta indicate it somehow. And just typing it is not enough. There has to be some kind of moniker. Has to be some kind of symbol. There has to be. Has to be. No exception. Because people do think like that, and it's really hard to tell. Not my fries don't have any salt. No! Put salt on them yourself. Do the salt. No, no, Zeus, no! No! Use a fucking kappa! I think you're fucking with me now, but I can't tell, which is literally part of the problem. Oh my god. You know, cries, I don't even know anymore. That's the problem. Maybe, It's like we were just having this conversation and then Zeus is just like, oh, we're just gonna do the exact same thing again. And I'm like, did Kappa for scientific debates? Oh my god. Like, and you don't have to use a kappa. You can do like a /S or like a P face. Like, there's lots of things you can do. Just something, please. Because like I legit feel like somebody just being like, oh, I was like just kidding, or like I was exaggerating to make it like not be like a thing. Like, people will take you seriously. One, because people are dumb enough to, and two, it's through text and no one can fucking tell because they can't tell your tone. There is a time and a place for kappa requiring sentences too. Remember, you can't always like, you know, like sometimes you have to read the room. Somebody sound like me right now. No. I'm just sounding like a decent person. It's over the internet. It's true, you can't tell over the internet. Like, again, like the thing is, like, I can generally pretty well understand like how people mean things, but like Zeus is literally like literally invisible sometimes with his humor, which makes me question sometimes if he was actually joking or not. Though, to be fair, it's Zeus, whom I know pretty well, and I assume, yes, he probably is actually joking. But, like, if I did not know Zeus, like, you would be in trouble. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, if a random person came in and just said those things, they'd be in, a mod would probably be on their case. Right? Like, and that's what I mean. So there's like obviously like a little repertoire and like a little dance that like we all do together when we're like, I guess when you like know somebody a bit better and you can like say certain things. But like when you're on like a public forum, especially like a Twitch chat, like that's different, right? You're going to get a full group for tomorrow in the end? Nope. We definitely do not have a full group for tomorrow. It's definitely not true. So, some people might stop by and fill it up. Not 100% sure. But we might not be able to do it eye level. So, I guess that's what happens. I'd love to join, but work in time zone stuff. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Only just saw this the form this morning. Is there a way I can make it more obvious? Level 70 red mage to help? You are more than welcome to. We don't need a red mage, actually. I still constantly need to be scolded. There, Zeus. What, how not to be? Put in the stream title or something? Nobody reads titles, but I can. Alright, let me grab the link. Also, I got guitar. Oh, I really want my superpower to be time travel. You know, I'm good without time travel. I don't need that business. I've read The Sound of Thunder. But yeah, Violet, we do have. I literally just made her command here. Forum. Did I spell that wrong? Here, let me change the spelling. I'm sure we just forum? Forum? Sound of Thunder's a great story, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Forum, not forum, yeah. It's fine. I just updated it. Read form. People usually don't read stream titles. So I'll put it there. And I hope it works. I'm sure we'll probably get people I'm sure we will probably get people the day of, just because like that's just how it works. Like people just kind of like show up sometimes, you know. Fine. I know there's gonna be at least 3 other people that are signed onto the form too. It's like on a Whales Raid, yeah. I got something in my eye. Oh. Oh, you just want to be able to like walk through walls? That'd be kind of nice. Save you having to walk around a room, right? I'll help if I can. Yeah, that's fine. Just kind of makes me realize how nice the 8-man raids is, because trying to get a group for the 24 is really fucking hard. Oh my god. It's like D&D scheduling all over again, right? You have to, it feels like you're herding cats sometimes. You know, really through nobody's like fault of their own, but like, you know, when people have their adult lives to go live, it's really hard to actually like get that many people's schedules figured out, you know? You could do it a month in advance and it'd still have an issue, like it'd still be really hard. It's pure dopamine. Hell yeah, Violet. I'm trying to do the Heavensward one, Kakatar. That's what I'm trying to do. Same here, Bones. My D&D group's very consistent. But like, it took me like 5 years to get a consistent D&D group, you know? Oh my god, damn, Bones. That's cool, though. I feel like time stop bubble would be kind of dope. I could fit all kinds of stuff in my schedule. True, I suppose you could. I don't know what you would do with like that, I guess. I don't know. What's the... Okay, this is right. What was I gonna say? It's very time step and I'm just gonna be wandering around and it's then it's just you forever. Highly recommend it. I should, you're right. I will try to find a time for it eventually. I feel like that'd probably be a good, like, Sunday thing. I just can't do it this Sunday because we got, like, the rogue stuff to finish up. And I can't wait to subject myself to more pirate accents, which is gonna drive me literally insane. But it's fine. There we go. Got it. Rogue shenanigans? I wish it was rogue shenanigans. Nah, I just gotta do the rogue quests. I'm gonna also like tackle Titan Extreme today too. And like start learning it. Again, it's one thing to read the pirate accents, it's another thing to read them out loud. Yeah! Hi Grave! Nanobot swarms? What's that mean? If we have people to eye level it, I would eye level it. I'm not sure we will though. The bad guy in Big Hero 6? Oh yeah, like that guy. Hi, City. Basically that. It's not like Senator Armstrong from like Metal Gear. Nanomachine, son. I was just about to type that. Nanomachines. Why won't you die? Could do that too. I just want to see somebody like swing a blade at Graves like Dragon Boy, and like it hits them and he just is like and they're like, what? They're like, wait, why won't you die? And then Graves Dragon Boy's like, nanomachines. And then he punches them. Just bunk. I seem to have developed everything else. I mean, they did genetically engineer a watermelon, didn't they? I mean, it's true that we can genetically engineer a watermelon. Gets you one of those flying orbs. Oh, like one of the Allegian orbs? Hi, Dasiki, how are you? Stuff's falling over. That is Hatsumiku in the background. Hmm? I'm covered up the moment. Yeah, I saw. I hope you're okay. That's rough. Yes, I have a Miku behind me. She watches over me and protects me. You know, from, I don't know, Monsters? From long queue times. Does she hit those monsters with her leak? Yes, absolutely. You just bonks them. They should be leaks. No, Miku has a thing for leeks. Leeks are actually a type of onion, or like a part of the same vegetable family as an onion. They also taste like onions, sort of, a little bit different. How are you? I'm pretty good. I actually got the COVID vaccine about a week ago, or my first one at least. Fortunately, takes it as his law. Hate it. That's all I can ask for. That's good. Leeks are my favorite vegetable. They're so versatile. Leeks are a very good vegetable. Yeah, I've had them in like stir fry and like on a sandwich before. I've literally had them on a hamburger before. It's actually it's a really good vegetable. Like if you guys have never had a leek, I'd recommend trying it. Anime celery? I mean, it's a vegetable. It's nothing to do with anime. Also, trust me, they taste way better than celery. Celery's like, bleh. I hate celery. Wait. Featuring why Blue Quest and Az's Law are bad. Oh boy, I can have 2 spicy rants at once. I can rant about how the Blue Quest system sucks and why Az's Law sucks. I like how Beans just walks back and forth in the background. Yeah, she does that. No, she doesn't typically try to climb on my desk. She, like, used to. But, I have thrown her off my desk enough, probably. That sounds violent. I have, like, convinced her to leave. Mm-hmm. Remember, gently tossing your cat is fine because I think they kind of enjoy it. Ow. That's what I get for having wet hair, right? Oh. Pfft. Here, let me get my... Yeah, tomorrow, April 12th, 6 p.m. PDT. So that's 8 my time, yeah. Love the hair ripping. Don't we all? Don't you guys love it when I get like a knot in my hair and then I tear it out painfully? Oh my god. Ouchie. You said on me? Hair rip and tear? Yeah, it's like Doom. Oh, I never showed you guys my Bard outfit. That's my Bard outfit. I once had to help my girlfriend with multiple knots in her hair. I felt useless, but I tried my best. There you go. And that's the level 60 Bard set. You betcha. Oh god, it's so loud. Limsa's so noisy. Hello, Lala Line. Yeah, this is like my, I dyed it green, because I really liked the green color with like the gold and the black. There's like a little bit of white in there too. So I thought it was pretty. A lot of people are playing to prep for the patch. Yup. Hate it. I'm gonna have a hell of a time dodging spoilers left and right, not gonna lie. I am not looking forward to that. That and like the servant maintenance messing up the time. Like ugh. Yeah, we wish you luck. Ugh. Is that a row? That is a row. Nice. That's a naked cat girl. Ma'am. Alright. Back to being a Tonberry. Oh, and in Tonberry news, I got new gloves. I look ridiculous. Do I get like a rogue outfit eventually, or do I just continue to look very, very silly? Like, you know, actually, don't I have a pirate glamour? I literally have a pirate glamour. But that's not, that's disciple. Oh, because it's level 43. You know what? I'll look less ridiculous. It's fine. I do like this outfit actually a lot. The Pago shorts I think look pretty good. I got like, I also have like a knife on my butt, which is cool. They got knives on my, not butt, my waist. There we go. That's a not butt. Should I on my own terms so I can gather all the knowledge in the world? Maybe able to help the user of the world? Oh, that'd be interesting, newbie. I like that angle. Was the gear you at the start wasn't designed with InGen mind? Right. Of course. Shirtless catboy. Need me some new stabbers. Just call them knives, you edgy dweebs. Just call them knives. Alright, back at it again. I think we should just discuss the plan for recovering the remaining treasures. So we have to go steal some treasures from the Yellow Jackets, apparently. We have to go beat cops at recovering treasure. I think... Your heart fiddly, being a part is life for me. Rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled now that Amelia's Mort's stepping at her heels, so we managed to grab a first little trinket without too much of a fuss. You're stealing it back. Edgy dweebs, brave woman. What are they gonna do? Stab me in the abs? To recreate the Great Library of Alexandria? Oh, that's cool, newbie. I love the idea of you being a Catboy scholar. That's cute. Buying them back in the other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the strike gets here, I'll explain what's more to the point and who we're up against. Two bubbles left, silver stars, and the black sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oi! Oi! Where'd Paramoo go? Paramoo? Underfoot? You still look at the waddle between the bleeding sarcophagus? By Chloe and the Stickler, we got at least an inkling of what the bloody thing looks like. Chloe and the Stickler. A Lala Yellow Jacket who wishes rogues didn't exist. Yeah, she's like a little maniacal too. She's like just a little bit evil, not gonna lie. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging of my own and the executioner allies of the grinning curse. I'm afraid we no coincidence. Heard of the bloody executioners? It seems that Kerr is offending the family of the nation's great part powers. Ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats. The Muslims of the bloody executioners with power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. They was then to fund a Merlin or prohibition on piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire that eventually convinced them to play nice with the Lassocracy. The pirates ain't the ones to play nice for long. That one-eyed Helifair ain't around to helm the ship. The solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. The strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions and scrambling to claim the topper chair for themselves. Of course, no one bloody Cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Chorus. Among these new factions, a group called them Break Free of the Admirals completely. Turns out these reformists, as they're calling themselves, took the ones under the grinning cur under their wing. So we've got the possession of the last two treasures. We've got the Cloy. Got yet to cloy. God. Rumors around the town say that executioners these coves are bloody ruthless and not to be crossed. I think the executioners are who you learn how to step dance from, isn't it? Look at this one, Jack put Amelia's to contest. It ain't worth that kind of grief. I mean, when the wrath of the crew so dangerous, even after the Admiral kept coming to blows with them. You know they came after us? That's hilarious. I love that. Large or small don't much matter. They broke the code, and when they hit that maelstrom tub, learn how to step dance for the executioners. I love that. That's perfect. The grinning curs have paid for the crime and be a poor sudden excuse for rogues to let the little couplets go unpunished. I mean, we've yet to see the job to end, which means biting back the treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jack, this is the infighting going on in prison, to stab in a short blade and one of the factions towing, like to bring the whole executioner down on our heads. Besides, the reformist buggers are so far split the main mob, they've been avoiding the city altogether. Huh. Remember, Sammer, you're to track down our black market contact and send him to the Cur's new allies looking back, so he has some answers for us to take by now. The veil is lifted southerly on this morn. For that old man and his hunt lower to Lenocia, here take this Sacco Blut and pay a visit to House of Styx. It's Capole territory if you didn't know. The old man is bribing him with ore and hires the biggest, meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for the approach to be challenged. Right. Right. So, okay, I have a question. Chat, I have a question for you. Specifically from the people who were like, hey, you should do the rogue quests to learn more about Limsa. So I'm sure it's not everybody here, right? But ah, son of a bitch, I did. God. Yeah, I misspelled rogue again. Yeah. Anyway, So yeah. No, I have a question on that matter. And the matter of that question is, I've had to double click before saying anything. No, you're fine. What exactly was I supposed to be learning? Cause like, I'ma be real. I don't think any of this, like any of the rogue stuff, at least so far, seems to tie in with like the understanding of Limcia's problems. If anything, all it does is lend credence to exactly what I was saying a while ago. Like, if anything, it supports what I'm saying, which maybe that's what people meant? I don't know. Because, like, the more I do this, the more I understand that, like, yeah, there's, like, an extremely fragile line keeping, like, Limsa from descending into chaos. And riding that line is very difficult to do. Right? I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy, but like... It's probably saying that that you were correct without spoiling that you were correct. That's kind of the impression I'm starting to get, yeah. I sense a hostile presence. Oh no, there's a hostile presence. No, not a hostile presence. No, stab. Yeah, it's kind of the impression I'm getting. It felt more like it was supposed to be a disagreement. But like, I don't know, maybe I just like misread that entirely, right? Hello, mysterious contact again. Yeah, I got the impression. See, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. It was a disagreement with my assessment. Yeah. Quests, at your point, have been tied heavily into their abilities and anything else. But most of those have been pruned over the years, so I guess the result is hollowing out the feel of the story. They've been pruned. Like, did they adjust the rogue quest line or something? Did they, like, prune that down? To relent the conversation in earnest. There's your Secco coin. There you go, my dude. Heavy burden in one of the tender years to bear. The boys balance the scales, the sum is paid, and the deal is made. Let us speak of the reformists. This faction is so wrong the code, and they seek to peddle its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal is said to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Udal. This story beats for heavily featuring skills that are no longer there. What do you mean? The earrings will be put on the spot. Ah, Insomniac, thank you for the 3 months sub. Appreciate it. Vulnerable, the moment would be
3 months a sub. Illy Zumai's love.
Ellie Insomniac, how are you? Thank you for the 3 months. Did you know that 1 + 2 = 3 sometimes? That's kind of poggers. How are you? A gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Those attempts to disguise and identify the stench of the soldier yet lingers. I know not where one he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect that he works for this fellow's certain yellow-coated captain. Like the quest stories to flesh out the skill that it would give you at the time? Huh. It's been either pruned or changed. Is that why Rogue feels like it has 0 abilities? Brave but foolish, stumble blindly into underworld, groping hands save you, and holes at your feet. Suddenly you fall. You're at their fall. I'm not even gonna know what that even... I'm not even gonna pretend to know what that guy said. It's an issue with quite a few classes. Huh. I mean, that wasn't really my intention. You'd even be called shady. Ba 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 ba. You right, Zabart, you right. We love some room cleanup. That's great. I love that on you, Insomniac. Could even be called Shady Ba 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 Ba. Let's see, Amber, what information do you have on the reformists looking to unload the earrings, are they? And to Udalin, no less. It's a surprise if the buyers work of town. They want many Lomasians met to coin the coves of Selin. Only Duchess Saws go about finding the means to pull down the Admiral. But you will seem very apparent with most of the astrologian quests. Really? Yeah. And I did get astrologian at 50, so I will be playing astrologian quests this week. Probably Wednesday. And the Malali as lackeys lacked to the house therefore. How did they know to the curse was to capture the Kekla? But I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So the Eldrak gets to know what we know, and that means we best get our sister still so right bleeding now. Sammy, can we hear for Paramoo? Unless she's gonna, like, betray us or something, I don't know. That's why with Stormblood they stopped trying to tie skills with quests. Because they changed it all the time and things got awkward. That kind of makes sense. I don't know, I didn't feel like Black Mage or, I didn't feel like Black Mage or Dark Knight really had that issue. I don't really think Bard did either. Hi, Panda. Realize there's a few awkward quests as a tie-in skill is gone. Right. I also need to get working on my dancer quests too. That makes sense. Has changed considerably little now that I think about it. Okay. Is that the reasoning why? Is just like it hasn't changed that much? What is that cat girl doing? All right. I don't need it. Well, he might actually be a Mort in the shadows after all. This is my son punishing the executions for me. I just want to skulk in and cloy them silver butts and skulk out. If I could manage that, when none the wiser wouldn't know it coming to finish. Whatever jobs surround me, daggers, you know. This is true the code, but the shield of the underworld honor won't stop these bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and settling sisters a glimmer. The guild's only blah 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 with her stabbers. Deal with it to start and say when you bend his head. So from what I understand is she doesn't think the code is gonna stop the executioners from murdering everybody, which is fair. I feel like it's pre-50 changes. That's probably fair, Miri. Yeah. We know Gagari owns Coastal Sorrow. Yeah. Oh fucking. Gargar, this fucking GG. I'm just gonna call him GG. I can't pronounce his name. The guards dance in Dells, prancing down the beach, someplace given the use of fire resort to his friend. If you want an audience to bargain with reformists, if it's to work with us, wait till they're busy haggling with the price of sorrows, blah blah. Identities are pretty stable. That's fair. So, does that mean, correct me if I'm wrong, well, that's the exception. Well, nice. Also, Panda, how are you? Does that mean, like, so what did Rogue start out as then? Because I know, like, Ninja became sort of like this support melee type. What was it supposed to be originally then if it, like, is a support melee now? Performance encountering the Udalin buyer sent him to the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Who are those other girls? This place was meant to be empty. This looking blokes Udalin guarding those mammoths. Just brawling a whole bloody entourage. Can no longer have myself, I should realize this job would never be easy. If me will feel bodyguards, I'd reckon. You don't want them to fight up the forest blades. It got thinking about the narrow walkways. Let's check. More support. It had aggro control. Oh, it was more support. Aggro control in 2 different poisons that had different effects on your abilities. Oh, so Thief was like a killer support in FF11. So they were kind of pushing it to be more supportive. And then they went ahead with making it a bit more damage oriented. Is that what it is? Chick, I thought I'd... So excuses, love, I know full well what you were talking about. You'll still see some rogue NPCs use wasp poison and such? Really? You start soft on this, I'll freaking lose one of my arms. Can take on the bloody executioners all by myself. Because rogues got the underfoot. You and underfoot say I'm here, the guild can take jobs it does. I want to cover Coves walk in the shadows, it would be bleeding pirates that do the trembling. Remember the Vakebi? We got 2 guild robbers and piss their britches with their dandy daddles are caught in the honey pot. Or knives of the dark man, no bastard or... Oh god, oh my god, this is so hard to fucking understand. I see not change your mind. You know the stabbers you get, and I'll promise mine will be there when you need them. Alright. Let's cover a path to the platform, bright the earrings, so Vakebi lay you set down the docks, and mark the escape in the fighting. But yeah, Kiki, rogue, like, ninja's supposed to be, like, a support melee class, or kind of, I believe. Because you get a lot of, like, utility abilities, I believe, with your, like, the tongue, the thingies that you do. The hand sign things. Did you crush these little buggers before they spring any fun? Go as close as you dare and give him the club behind. His original strategy, but that's just what makes it less lethal. I think it's because the job design is shifted more from in line with the job, and not every job has a great mesh with its class. Fair, but like... So, wait. No. Huh. Are you saying that rogue should, like, lead into ninja better? Or, like, well, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Miri. First group still back in the shadows, but more than next. Not to it, eh? Alright. We're back, start the front. Let's wrap up this the jacket splinter room off our scares. Crowd control. Kinda, yeah. A lot of rogues flavored abilities, lost flavor in the ninja stuff since you play ninja third onward-ish. Okay. How are the rooks and stabbers and such? Confusing. We're talking about, like, we're talking about, like, how the class has changed and, like, why rogue is the way it is. Oh, whoops. Wah! Booga booga. Like them being dead. I guess you got me there, Zabard. Like, I don't know, because, like, I think people typically think of ninjas as, like, the assassin type. So they're usually like maybe like an agile, like fast, like hard-hitting DPS. But it seems like they were taken to be more of a like supportive, like almost like a manipulator DPS that focuses on like CC and like stuff, like manipulating the battlefield. That's been my impression. Hi Nar, how are you? And there's of course like nothing wrong with that, because like you want ninjas to be like, you want ninjas to feel different than like, I don't know, a dragoon, right? Like you want ninjas to like, because like dragoons are the agile, like hard-hitting melee DPS, right? They are literally that. They move very quickly and they hit really hard. So are basically what you'd kind of think the ninja would be, but that's like not quite true. Monk's got some buffs. Nice. We love a monk buff. And just as much as a support as a dragoon in my ability. And shade the tank before it bursts. Huh. Interesting, Miri. Ninjas are as much as a support as the dragoon, in my opinion. Is that true, though? Dragoons only, as far as I know, I think Dragoons only have, well, I guess at level 60, they only have one support ability, I'm pretty sure. Don't they? Rogues, I mentioned about rogues. What do you think you're doing? I'm conducting business with the transaction of the bloody executions. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I'm ill-frighted. I'm all affrighted. Odd then. Is you the one who's shaken? I know much who you work for. The bosses broke the code and we're here to collect. No one's above the law, especially the people who are above the law. The silver sorrows, I'm sure you paid a coin for them. Shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them over. I mean, you should know that the personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldernald. Hey! Hey! East Aldernald Trading Company! That's in Stormblood. That's in Stormblood. Look at that! It came up again. And so 2 DPS buffs and a mitigation debuff for dragons. Okay. And do ninjas have more or less than, or do they have like the exact same amount, I guess? Surely you've heard of it? The reprisal and staying in your hand, and then consider political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral won't desire the damage limits his relationship with Udal. A powerful friends would not be pleased if you were to mistreat me in any fashion. Take a look at that. It has their debuff every minute. Okay. Winner 2's at the latest. At the moment, they're having the roll ability to lower physical damage and the trick attack to boost everyone's damage. Okay. I'm starting to say the Silver Star is a historical treasure, a gift once beside Sultana Nashana Ulnasha by our champion. The earrings are later stolen by the Royal Vault, and we'd hoped ever recovering them. That might be so easily purchased them, thus is a miracle. Turn these trinkets will be, or said to say the stars will be returned to Udal. Can you not look the other way, for my sake, my nation's pride? So you're some dull-witted thug. Is the deal that we made with the behalf of my country, or just sneaking over and consorting with pirates? Excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. Oh, is it the Lala lady? Yep, it is. It's her. You'd only entrust those earrings to me. I should truly wish to see them return to Aldal, that is. After all, 'twas fulfill the very purpose that the last Socracy did bid the sorrows in the first place. Oh. Oh, this is bad. A base thing for ninjas why you want one for a raid is that you can give an enemy 10% damage taken. We've encountered the trading company before, I think. Have we? I'm not sure we have. Like, I don't recall encountering them. I think maybe they were mentioned in the story by Lola Ratio. I'm not 100% sure, though. Because, like, we explicitly encounter them in Stormblood, but we encounter them here, too. But I haven't done the quest, obviously. Right? Like, so I'm not sure if I've seen them. I could be wrong. Didn't have it in front of me. Oh, you're fine, Sassy. It's all good. No need to apologize. Wait, aren't you, Captain? Is maybe a different trading company? I agree that this realm belongs to us. The contrary, my dear scoundrel. The contrary, my dear scoundrel. I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Udal. So I was along for the whole ride. And how was the ride, Miri? I come bearing an official order of seizure and authorized by the Admiral herself, so you will not be harmed, but I insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. The ninja's sitting at 70 still. Versatile Soul's private properties and unless lies within the state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we will not need inconvenience Master Gigi any further. They got arrested! These suspects will take into Yellow Jacket custody and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. That smug Lala! She's so smug. Really was so many buttons. Okay, as many buttons as Monk, though? Because I feel like Monk has a lot of buttons. I haven't even done the level 60 Monk quests, but we're probably gonna do that eventually. I must choose and decide with Malia, though. I was eager to reclaim their Silver Stars. Played from the robots turns out to be true. This week some famous Sparkle went after once he heard about their godlike agility. I said to bestow upon the wearer. Damn. Rogue quests? Yeah, rogue quests. I don't see any aggro mitigation. I think there used to be aggro mitigation, right? But like that doesn't exist anymore. Like a canary-colored harpy. Might as well hand the things over to Velvet Cushion. Put her underfoot, help him do the dig-in. There's still a last treasure out there. Sure, the reformists won't be given up without a fight. Been luck to you, love? Hi, Mary. There are you left behind. The events truly had been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. Motion acquiesced and our request to surrender the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist Countess. We're holding him for further questioning. Oh, Bone and associate of the Bloody Executioners. Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. But I mean, White Mage, and I'm Toad Skin to protect every... Oh, you're a White Mage main panda? Nice. That's Will's favorite class. Rogue is almost as many monks, but less confusing. No 9-weapon skill buttons for the melee. Stu took it away, but the tank stands dependent on the outside forces. So I hear about you buying information, Captain. I thought you'd sooner die associate with elements of the underworld. I would must to stay ahead of the challenge, and the marketer's knowledge is vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find the practice distasteful, but he is no pirate. The fighting era of piracy, which means they're consigned to history books. That chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate spawn relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, those are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner we protect Lim Salamansa. I swore an oath to the grave of my sisters, no more innocents shall suffer at the hands of savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me and my families just gotta keep in the code intact. Code is kind of an oath too when we get down to it, and since I sworn to uphold it, there's no intention of stepping outside and let me, and you trample over me coves. Better, given off how the matters get proper serious, just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, huh? Once you get a 50, a better handle on how it's supposed to play. Probably. Probably. You are probably correct. Will I get to 50, though? It's gotta be a struggle. You know, Dusty knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. Should we claim the lack of treasure? Then once I looked at victories as your guild is dismantled right back. Rude. Spare Kevin, just don't forget to keep an eye on the mirrors. City's crawling with rogues, you know. Keep the stars one bloody lockbox, the Coral Tower, but always a moment, and me and one of my codes will bite the beauties right back. 7 minutes. Back to the sisters for us. It's incremental changes on the base formula, whereas Ninja has big changes from 30 to 50. Okay. Quite a few OCGs. Yes. I feel like I've been using like Monk to like Mogul Tome farm too, by the way. And I feel like I finally understand Monk's rotations after like 5 hours of Mogul Tome farming, which is kind of nice. Monk just flows. Okay. Monk has positionals to worry about. Monk does have positionals to worry about. They're not that bad once you get like into a rhythm, because I'll usually do all my positionals at once. And then just like try to keep up my stuffs. I am predicting though, just based off of what I've done here as a rogue And then I think what I'm aware of further in the story, I don't think I'm gonna like Ninja. Like, I already don't like Rogue. I kind of doubt Ninja's changes are gonna be something I enjoy. But, like, I mean, hey, we're trying all this for a reason, right? We'll eventually Omni 80 everything, so we gotta, like, try stuff in the meantime. For all that hard work, this should made up for the spoils. The day contest goes, I suppose that even makes us. It'll be the last treasure of this black sarcophagus that decides the winner. The performance are doing to keep the bob. You can't grandma's teeth, the blade work needed. The job is done. Get yourself ready for the proper scraps, hammer. And there's a hat. You must your monk kit move-wise outside of a few OCGDs. It becomes, oh, you got the hang of it? Now do it faster. Got it again? Faster once again. Faster, faster, faster! Monk gotta go fast! Which is like, alright. Are you going for Omni 80? That's a big challenge. Yeah, I will eventually. I mean, like... Obviously, we're very far from Omni 80 where I stand right now, but I started the game like 4 months ago. Like, I fully plan on getting every class unlocked. I can tell you right now, this is gonna be a struggle, though. Doing White Mage will be a big struggle, and will probably be the last class I do. Second to last class I'll probably do will probably be Paladin. The next class I'll do would probably be, honestly, either Red Mage or Samurai. One or the other. Wouldn't mind maybe, like, another magical range. And I am bisexual, so I probably should play Red Mage at some point, but also Samurai would be good for Stormblood, you know? Either would probably be good. It's easy once you're near the end because of the army bonus and because of Redacted and Redacted and Redacted. Glare Mage, just spam Glare. Zoom Mage, CD Monk is 1 seconds and weaving OCGs between those attacks. Nice! Good for you. Good for you. Doesn't mean I'm gonna learn every single class how to play it perfectly, but like... Damn, it's gonna be a lot of work. You give an Otina Glaive for Red Mage? Oh, that'd be good. Huh? Couldn't even get through Alchemist. Actually, you are, Maddie. Nobody else has mentioned it. I got Laser Monk, Warrior of Abandoned, plus 50, the rest are like 60, 70. Most of the magic classes for me at 80. I mean, a lot of my DPS classes, I don't think there'll be an issue, like, leveling them up and stuff. New information on the final treasure. Look at me, I already looked at the entire crew of the sods by myself. We finally uncovered some facts about treasure and belonged to the Chloe winning a piece of daft with the challenge to bed. Mostly a healer. Love that on you, Panda. That's great. I hate healing. I vehemently hate healing. I'm glad you like it. That's good. We need healers. That is true. I will never be a healer. Promise. Astrologian is only tolerable because I get to look at the pretty cards. Because I just get to look at me doing like the pretty card stuff, and then immediately after that happens, I immediately go back to regretting everything. I gathered other copes from a meeting, so let's get down to that. I hate healing, dude. Always getting the worst and worse whenever I queue as a healer. Fine, but I dropped a lot of the Conjurer wands in the company chest. I don't know if we need Conjurer wands. I guess somebody could probably sell those, I suppose. Unless they're like special ones. How you liking the Rogue story? Not really enjoying it, if I'm being honest. Just in general, like, I just haven't really enjoyed like the Rogue stuff so far. The class and like the story, and just don't like it. Getting a good party in the Finder is hit or miss. True. And level 1 claim armor and a level 60 dungeon. Remember what you queue as? So Panda's who we blame for wiping? Absolutely. Always blame your healer for wiping. It's just because they weren't healing. Duh. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Honestly, it depends on like the reasons why you wipe. Sometimes, like if the tank won't dodge certain AoEs or can't, the healer might be, oh, hello there. The healer might be like at a position where they're at like an MP deficit and then they run out of heals. Additionally, that can happen if a DPS gets down too many times, right? If you got a DPS that gets down too many times and then they're at an MP deficit equals a tank eventually going down, healer going down, etc. Or the healer could just fuck up and not be using their regen, or the healer could get hit by an AoE and get downed, and then like the DPS has like, honestly, all the DPS has to do is just kill ads, and like if there's a DPS mechanic, do it, and like that's it. It's complicated. Also, Andy, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. How's your beautiful face? Hope it's absolutely fabulous because you might even more fabulous. I love you so much. I can zoom as everything's. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? And thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Along with that, I already did like the spiel I did for the raid, but you're absolutely lovely, and I thank you so much. How is Final Fantasy? As a tank, a healer's MP is just your health bar. True, right? And like, I still stand by the fact that most of the time, if you get downed in content, most of the time, if you're a DPS, you have no control whether you get downed or not. Usually it's somewhere between the tank and the healer. I'm not blaming anybody, but usually there's an issue with like an MP deficit, and if like the tank doesn't do the mechanic right, the whole party suffers, right? It puts a lot of pressure on tanks and healers, so to speak, but usually tanks, it puts a lot of pressure on tanks to do a lot of mechanics correctly, while DPS kind of have it easy, because it's like, oh, just don't get hit. Like, just sit back there and do your thing, right? Obviously, there's exceptions. Like in Alexander, there's a bunch of DPS raid mechanics, like with like the gorilla and like the switches and stuff like that. Like that's a big deal.
You
know?
Can't help if you get downed as a DPS, says the black mage who never leaves a ley line.
That's literally not true. You have seen me raid, guys. I'm like always the last person getting downed. Listen, I know as a black mage, my class has the reputation of getting hit by standing in our ley lines. I do not have that reputation though, and I will attest that. Fight me. So I want to get my hair dyed pink. Do it. Yeah, I love my pink hair. It's super poggers. I did some Delborum stuff, and I don't know what that is, and I'll warn out. Nice. I'm gonna probably do some extremes after this rogue quest, actually, and I'm looking forward to it. Also, Sleepy Boyo. Sleepy Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Have an absolutely sleepy day, because you might even more sleepy. I love you so much. I can zoom in as everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's it going? Would be such an MP issue if others worked. That black mage shade hit deep. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm not the one who gets down in our raid parties. I'm not the one who gets hit. Fight me. Don't need to leave the ley line, you just need to leave the AoE marker. It's subtle, but a significant difference. True. Don't let the truth get in the way of the good story. Fight me. It's rough having too many raid skills and the MP, then folks don't like to avoid things. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's what I mean, though, is like, there is an element as a DPS where you are kind of powerless. Like, you don't get to decide whether your team wipes or not. Sometimes, right? Sometimes. Again, there's exceptions. But a lot of times, you don't get to decide that. It's like, if the tank goofs up, there goes the entire thing, right? Through one way or another. Or if, like, the healer gets down, you're just screwed. You just lose now. Like, unless, like, the boss is low enough and, like, the tank can, like, heal themselves out or something, right? Unless you have a red mage who's like, ah! When they talk of ethers of the game, like, they're so goddamn useless. Lol. Mm-hmm. Ley line placement is an art. I agree, Andy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a casual red mage, but we'll res you. Thank you. Red mages are valid, and we love them. Also, they are too stressed. Give them a break. Also, I will say too, as monk, I have tanked many an enemies before when our boss went down. I've literally tanked a boss before as a monk. But we also did have a astrologian, and I think a red mage. Yeah, I think we had a red mage too. And the boss went down, but I'm like, I'm still up, baby. It worked. It was fine. It was terrifying. That earth stance though, pretty good like defensive bonus. Just saying. Certain max level DPS must do as well though. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's what I said, Mally. That's lit. I've said that many times. Like, there are certain mechanics DPSs have to do, but more often than not, they're at the mercy of the other roles. Right? Like, Alexander was a good example. Alexander had a lot of DPS mechanics. Like, a lot of them. But a lot of dungeons and a lot of trials don't. Or at least none that are, like, significant outside of, oh, there's one ad, kill them, right? Trouble's whittling down the truth and calling it this nasty thing a treasure. Excalibur say no bobble, but it's a Mark L Magitech mine. Oh. It's a mine. We love our red mages. Samurai, dragoons, and monks are notorious for dodging, failing to dodge AoEs for me. Ha! Not a black mage. Fight me. Also, I have a mana ward. It's fine. They just have to turn up and look pretty. Pretty much, yeah. With a buff and a Bahamut. Ah, that's right, yeah. You're right, you're right. Even though it isn't that big, the size of the small cargo box, they say the last duo kick through the incinerate the bloody behemoth. So the Garlands went to start production of the factory in Lenosia, then distribute the mine, start Customarnium. Lucky plucky privateer cloyed the prototype unwrapped then, eh? Experimental with expensive with flosssuckers so bleeding eager to bid at that auction. So elected to share the details with us. Just have defensive, a cooldown, and are still salty about having it removed. I think Dragoons should have a defensive cooldown. I do. I like the idea of Dragoons being like a low-key, beefy DPS. I think that's kind of fun. So I don't know what, but there's a question of where. The curse delivered the bitten goods to the reformist, and so much is certain. Lord Bahamut's supremacy. Are you sure you're not tempered, Nar? Are you sure you're not tempered? Like, are you positive about that though? How about the sarcophagus after that though? Is that so sure? The reports a huge explosion, so either the executioners still have the mine or they peddle it to some other buyer. I give one an Endwalker, honestly. Reformers faction came together and shared the hatred for the Admiral in their ways. Yes, and they didn't cloy the bomb just to sell it. Oh god, they're gonna blow it up. What is it, Lonnie? Lonnie! What if your Jack says it's urgent? Bahamut go brrr. Bahamut go rawr. Rawr. But who's it from? A man I found while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Bye, Lonnie. Have fun. So, come to Thalos. I have urgent news. Someone got to know and see him in usual hunts for a while. Do you reckon there's some run morsel he's dug up just for us? He found the mine! It could be. Send to Thalos, underfoot, Vikabe, grab his spine, pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Akamorn. That's correct. Anyway, my point being, why doesn't everybody just play Black Mage? It's clearly the best class. Hi, Yumi. How are you? Like, it's a class that has explosion! Like, why wouldn't you want to do that? Like, I don't get it, you know? You can't pull the outfit off like you can? Fair, yeah. Can anybody really, you know? Vermenicus exists and has drill to pierce the heavens. And my drill will be that to pierce the heavens! And healers to heal those hits. Nah, just Black Mage. We've got Mana Ward, that's all we need. The best type of CC is death. I just think black mages are cool. I just think they're neat. Someone has to buff your explosions. But why buff explosions when you could just have more explosions? So 2 seconds to make an explosion happen, someone listening boom instantly. They're just smaller booms. Exactly, because explosion! And who doesn't want explosion? I'm glad to succeed so I can toss the honey log in the trash where it belongs. Yeah, fight it. I don't care about more explosions. I just want my explosions to be bigger. Yeah, 0. Oh, hi. Oh god, there's so many of them. What am I gonna do? There's so many bad guys here. Oh no. It's a regular old ambush. Too bad I'm just better than all of them. These cat girls got nothing on me. Yes, I did know about that Kakatar. There's like DPS stances and like tank stances and like stuff like that. Paladin didn't have their tank stance for like a while later. Also, rip that. Oh god, that poor guy. He got murdered. He got like super murdered. That's rough. Risk your time, darling. Open the scrags twinkled bellies ago. Bellows ago. Oh no, she's hot! Press the bloody executioners and get what's coming to you. Don't like our message? It's sure to fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? I don't be like that, darling. Oh, she called me darling. Me and the mates didn't have much of a choice when the boss says go play with your rogues. We gotta go play with rogues. Oh no, she... Pfft. Nice. Cleric stance? Yeah, cleric stance was like the DPS stance, wasn't it, or something? Pray return to the observatory. Right. We got all we need to come to the game. And now, did we? And we haven't got longer-winded speech about the precious code. Rose's vision stretches beyond what we tried. The rules are good back. Once Captain Azabar takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth that we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. But you're so hot, man. Why must we fight? With the terrors of the sea once more, fuel of your over and plunder, a new age of pirate glory. Alright. Bathe in the blood to see those ages come to pass. I'll click down and you shoot stinking code and have all your sneaky leads a chop and block. The hell is you will, the only sense that's being passed today is yours. Baba chat. He just like Omairamo Shinderu Nani. Like literally just teleports behind her. Holy shit. Is paladin a banned word? Paladin's not a banned word, no. You could type it there, yeah. It's not a banned word. Oh, no, okay, strange. Oh, the darling, do you fine looking lad? I've heard all about the pride before. Feel it a privilege and plunder, eh? That sounds great, but you don't think of the price. Chicken stew coal is the only thing that covers the million of one another. Without it, Limsa would you call home and be adrift in the ocean of quarrels? Take a sense the company with dead. I'd be son and happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut. I love her. I like how she's like, hey, you're kind of cute. And he's like, no, the code is important, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, you're prettier when you weren't bitching at me. Like she called him pretty. I see him out of my depth here. Twist does it like to lop off your noggins? I'm satisfied with dragging the two of you to the wilds. Keep you well out of the way, haven't he? Other than... It's obvious your stubborn scrags looking to swipe a new toy, and my job was to stall you. Coming to mine, and with right now, set the... God, fuck, you guys's. Okay, you have a number band? Yes, I do. I do have a number band. That is correct. What do I need to execute in that bitch then to snap our chains in the crew? I know exactly what number it is. Who's targeting the Emerald herself? You planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? Used to get their tank stance, but that's when the level 60 tank. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's 40. And like, no, you're fine if you're telling me what level it is. That number isn't bad in the context it should be used in, right? Is it 69? Nah, 69 is a good number. Yeah, level 40 is when they got the tank stance. That makes sense. And it was so late. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How's the tank supposed to work? Like, what were you supposed to do? Just play a Marauder then? Like, stay clear of the city. I'd be glad to get your company right here, sweetheart. Oh. That lady's like, yo, just have sex with me, dude. Guess I'm with Captain Asper. You've sparked yourself wings, and you might still make it. Enjoying herself. Yeah, that's mad more at her mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. Better drag her back to the guild and see the other information she'll spill. Oh, she's laughing at him. It'll limit some of your business foremost first to show Captain Malalia at her post there. Unless me judgment's off killed her, that's what needs to be done. She just blew me a kiss! Ma'am! Alright. Whoa? Guys, Can I just date the hot pirate lady? I know she's like evil, but that's fine. Like, that doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. That doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. So is it outfit for Ogaris? It is. Oh, so you guys like my new mount? Abu. We can make it work. Sparkling doggo. Puppy, yeah. Pupper mount, yeah. Hi, Misfit. Nice. The old morally gray joke. Oh god. Ah, son of a bitch. Excuse me, I got a glowing dog. A few weeks ago, what a nerd. Sammy's crying at a video game me right now. Feel, Maddie. What are you playing? What part are you on? What part are you on? What part are you on? I know you're playing Final Fantasy. What you talking about? Joke is if they're evil, but if they're hot, they're morally gray. Correct. Correct. I want to date the hot pirate lady who blew me a kiss. X-ray always come to steal the stars, have you? I should have them here. As you can see, they're safely collapsed upon my very own... I'm here for the earrings. She's wearing that? Well, first time I cried was when I... Marexia. Yeah, Marexia. I'm still upset about that. That cabbage did not deserve that. Anyway, all your friends are dead. There you go. Don't you love when the game just kills off everyone you know and love? It's great. It's great. Cool game. Cool video game. But now I'm happy cry because I found a baby boy under the bridge. I don't know what you mean. The moment probably hooked me. That's the moment that hooked me. Same, yeah. That's kind of what got me too. Is because I was like, oh fuck. Engineer boy? Wedge! Yeah! I cried then too. Yeah. Cause he's like so sad and scared, and then you save him, and then he's like, you came back for me, and then you're like, of course I did, Wedge! I'm actually crying again! He's a good boy. Little dumb, but he's a good boy. Hi, Garaka, how's it going? I just met Helda today, and if anything happens to her, I'm done. Anyway. Doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. Alright, no spoil, because that's as far as I got. Yep. Biggs and Wedge are a good duo, though, I agree. And another follows from Hilda. Who doesn't have a crush on Hilda? I'm gonna say must be find these fiends of possible discoveries and must deploy sentries at once. Think this void's a challenge, Rogue. You can rely as much as you're inputting Guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Hi Ty, how are you? Super smart nerds can be dumb. He's dumb in the way of, you're not pirates anymore. No corpse looting. Cat girl. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Yeah, he's like, so here's the thing. He's very intelligent, but he's not wise, like, at all. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he can design lots of inventions and shit like that, but he doesn't get the idea that, like, he definitely doesn't get that, like, that Tataru is not into him. He's got low charisma. Let me put it like that. Hilda and Minago are evidence and conspiracy that every expansion has a side character who's devastatingly hot. That is correct. I would let Minago do so many things to me. Absolutely. It's all about Stola for me. Stola's hot. I love her. Yeah. We love a cat girl who's angry. We love an angry cat girl. My waifu, mine alone. Hands off. God. People. I don't know your genders. So people, please. Your Stola has 2 hands. Keep her the Twitch After Dark streams. This is an 18+ stream, Bones. And I would let Minago bone me. That's what I'm saying. There are several people that I would let do unspeakable things to me, and Minago is in that number. Let's see, who do I have crushes on? Minago, Thancred, Grahaha, Moonbrita. Who else? Not really Amric. I mean, Amric's hot. Ysael. Oh yeah, Ysael. She's great too. We're talking about the people that we're talking about the NPCs of the game that I would let Rami. Let's see. And then we have... There's another boy. There's another boy. What? I'm missing a boy. I know there's another boy. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Uri. Yeah, Uri. Absolutely. I would let Uri Rami too. He just needs to take off the goggles. Literally just take off the goggles and boom, perfect. Thancred can step on me. I love Thancred. What a lad. What a sad boy. What? We love a good sad boy. I don't know why, but it's a thing. Why am I attracted to that? I don't get it. Oh my god. Also, hi, Eric. Her Anonymous hairstyle slaps, yeah? Gosetsu? Yaguri? Oh, Yaguri, yeah. Honestly, Gosetsu too. Gosetsu's a big himbo. I don't think he knows what sex is. You're gonna be Saturday night with me. Exactly. I think I could cosplay character called Sad Dad. Oh my god, I love it. Sad Dad. I love him. I just want to hold Thancred in my arms. I also hold him in mine. Him in mine. Mine in his. I also really want to peg him. He is a good peggable pal. I've not played FF12. Nope. Probably the eyewear must remain upon my brow during intercourse. By the way, what does Ra mean? Oh. As a character I didn't like it first, quickly became one of my favorites. Oh, I love Boulder. Hori Boulder's great. Hooray, Boulder. I think it is the oldest sign, I think, too. Oh, also Minfilia's mom. Minfilia's mom's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Hey, it'd be sad too if you had to babysit you-know-who for the whole expansion. True. Oz, there's nothing to moderate, dude. This is an 18+ stream. We could talk about sex. It's cool. Your Shola might be older. Nah, I thought your Shola was like, she lies about being like, I think 24, but she's actually like 29. Thancred, I think, is like 34. Veils have been addled by her cracks back to the sisters, but she's given us not that we already know. Or we know I say rally the rogues, go after the mine, blows up the muns. Whatever that means. We're all very thirsty for fictional characters here. Only to edge the come to. Let's introduce you to a new trick. One's called Shadowfang. Alphanaut is not 50. Alfie is like 16. He's actually a minor. Alright, and you'll see your opponent to wither before thee. The swads are wading through their knees and halfway through the fight. Twins are in their teens, yep. Though I think maybe by Shadowbringers, I think Alfie and Alize are adults. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they do age up, because like I think like time passes. Sure, Clever Lass will figure it out. This is why we do not ship/thirst the twins. Correct. That is why we don't do that. Because they are dubiously young, and we don't know the line there. We know the line there, but we don't know the like what at what level they cross into adulthood, and also still not appropriate. So like, yeah. Age up, but I don't want to spoil. Okay, cool. Don't spoil anything then. Only smiles and chat. But yeah, I will say it is confusing how time passes, because like come on, there has to it has to be at least a year from since when we started. Like ARR had to at least be a year ago. Like come on, right? It's just a spoiler. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, remember I'm only in Stormblood. I'm not in Shadowbringers yet. There we go. Pippin does have beautiful locks, I agree. Alright. Steel knives. Let's go and check it. I reclaim the black sarcophagus. Alright. Plan a mill in the emerald the guests, but aim to demolish the entire room. WoW expansion is a single year time. I'm very excited for Endwalker, but I haven't even done Shadowbringers yet. So yeah, working on it. It always says 5 years after the calamity, right? I know, like, and that's just like, that doesn't work. Like, that's not right. Emerald's bridge in our camera room, air right at the top of it. Mr. Bass says, busy, hardly bleeding, sudden, even with the threat of attack. You can't just seal it upon a blink of an eye, and the whole thing, Bob. Try to explain the danger of the curls that live there and work there. They'd have a frightened stampede mob in their Frambolos. Decrease snilchin at every approach to the tower, put as many covers as spread throughout the streets. Look at the aft castle, use hammer. We'll get this Aliber and his little bomb too. Alright. Growth spurts must hurt like hell. Ugh. Something like that. But even if like the time difference isn't very clear, I think we can all agree on like there has to be a time, like there has to, like time has to progress, right? Even if we are like moving through the story at like a breakneck pace, like I can't imagine the Ishgard situation was resolved within a month. Like that has to be like about a year. Oh, that lady's kind of cute. Like her cowboy outfit. Yeah, the sailing to Kugane, that would have been probably at least a month. Like, so like, if we look at the map. We were in Lenocia, we went around the Cape, around the bend, to the far east, There was a whole ass ocean over here we crossed, went underneath, and came up. That was probably at least a month. At least. Oh yeah, you have 5 new player, like you have new players that are always doing it, right? Like sure, but like that's different in the context of like where we are, because we're not at that point anymore, right? Like time has progressed for us. Yes? Damn. People be moving furniture above me. What the fuck are they doing? I just hear like scrape. Like I don't think orgies make that sound. Sound like a whale call a little bit. You've gone to the right orgies. Oh? What a grand night to roll in. This'll make things interesting. It's foggy! Apparently it took roughly 3 to 6 months for England to India, so I imagine it'd take roughly that long for Lenosia to Hingashi. Probably, yeah. The presence of the street is far too thin. Where are they first? Once I ordered. What is Captain there? Just any more sort of despair. The Buckle Force has already been assigned to guard duty. Not only the Admiral, but a number of high order rank and personnel as well. What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. The call-in squads at the opposite this outpost must be a must, but I want to see our security tightened, our populace properly protected. They do have a trillium power on the ship. Yeah, so that's why I said it's probably like a month, right? Because they are moving probably much faster than the average ship. Captain, there could be certain pirates' plan hasn't changed. Consider the possibility we switch to target outside the walls. It would be folly to weaken those defenses. Major Point and Sergeant, return to your post. Angie Lalafell. Angie. So, once all is lost, it's far too late to question what should have been done. Angry Potat. Oh no! Not another Potat! Seem trouble, sir. Perhaps I could be of assist. Ooh, spicy. Nice to meet you, lass. So my eyes on the bold yellow belly at the cost of the crew of fortune of Udalin coin. You're an executioner, one of Absir's men. Another Potat, so it's Motat?
Another potate? So ITDB Motat?
Motat? It's more Tate. Maybe not. It would take to travel? The live situation of Alamigo? I would go crazy. Yeah, Bones, it would be incredibly boring, not gonna lie. Been too far in the world, you don't understand, lass. Your eyes are fixed, and the light of justice leaving me blind to the chasms of opening at your feet. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. She just died? I won't be bothering us anymore, Captain. Is the minor lads have primed the wind? Priming from the winchman by the time you get there? Go down long before I drag that bitch admiral, her pretty bitch admiral, excuse you, her pretty tower and all those simpering crews down to the bottom of the sea. There's a flag of the ruins of Mizamas and lead our brethren to return to the old ways of blood and plunder. I feel bad. I didn't want her to die. Bottleish? The wife is gonna kill me. Oh, what's all this then? What's all this then? Oi! After the command room, they mean to bring down the entire tower. As the mass falls, the bridges will follow, half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger is far greater than we... Please, you must send word. Oh. Someone must be told. And it's Jack, because he was near the drunk guy. You probably heard the gunshot. How did you? You valiant and a fourth white weapon. You could hear a single pistol shot from miles away. Weren't hard to guess what happened. Hey, that's me. I'm here. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. He'll be along shortly. That's the oh, you're gonna so owe me for this smile. True. We're all here. Yeah. Bene, that means we've only got one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them, save the city. Oh, poor Potat. So now you don't need a task. Taking down the mad coves and biting back is what our bitten job is. What's been our job? You all set then? Ready, Jack. Rogues to the rescue! Poggers! Where's the healer when you need them? Always. Where is the healer? I can pull my astrologian if that would help. Let's go. Close the sarcophagus and finish Ashbur with a new fit Ashbur with a new coffin. Nice. Hi, Oni. The Ms. Maston, fine Ishabur. Yeah! Rogues! Rogues! He does a lot of damage. Oh my god, this guy is hurting me. Oh, you are also here. Stop that. I do like that these quests are often in the city. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You kind of get the scenic route. The gunner's using a bow, something like that. Oh, no, go for the healer. I learned this in Rogue School. Always go for the healer first. Same time players were just casually running around. You just see a shit, you just like see a shit ton of guys. Like a bunch of like rogues running around. Like stabbing people. That'd be great. I'd love that, actually. That'd be hilarious. Also, I will say, the rogue quest and the rogue quest line in the past 2 quests has gotten significantly better. Oh, hey, look, they're the Yellow Jackets. I just kind of wish they had taken the angle of like, I wish they had sort of ran with the angle of with like the Yellow Jackets and like the rogues a bit harder than they did. It kind of felt like there was a lot of stuff in between that didn't really matter or didn't feel very compelling. But I kind of like the angle of like the rogues competing with the Yellow Jackets. And it would have been nicer to set that story up sooner. And maybe like, I don't know if there's a way for us to learn about that Yellow Jacket lady. So like, she felt a bit more impactful than just like, haha, I just don't like rogues. I think you missed the dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, I have to find detonators. Oh. Well, shit, too late. I'm fighting this guy. Pay attention to the battle dialogue? Of course I'm not. Okay, found it. Okay, can't do anything. Cool. That's the bomb. So, detonator. There we go. Right. Do we 3 tries to figure that out? Right, great. Anyway, what I was saying though is like, I really like the dynamic of them like fighting. Like, I like the dynamic of like the Yellow Jackets and like the rogues going at each other, but I feel like it's kind of horribly underutilized because you don't get to it until like the last like 3 quests. It feels like. I think that would have been a much cooler thing to like start with. But like, I don't know, it just kind of doesn't happen. Oh, it's detonating in 30 seconds. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yep, and I went the wrong way, so I think I lose. Well, unless I can get to that real fucking quick. I don't think I can. Because it's probably like, yeah, it's probably around the bend. It's too far away. Yep. Whoops. Hi, Sim. I guess that's how it be. Is there any Limpsa sucks in general? Guess I'll just die. Interrupted the fight with the cutscene to tell us that, for sure. Oh, do we have to do this cutscene all over again? Oh, we like totally do, don't we? Alright, there we go. That's fine. Hi, Shadowless. Well, the Admiral's dead. No, Merwin! I love her, my wife. Oh, who healed him? Who did that? Who did that? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. On the bright side, I do feel pretty good about, like, I have learned a fair amount about Limsa during this questline, and all I've learned about Limsa is that I was fucking right. Yet again. I like Limsa, but it's so loud all the time. Limsa's very loud. I agree. Story and works backwards. Yeah, I worked it backwards. That's fair. I think it might have been better to just like start as a ninja or something. It's still like, I don't know, it's still nice to like learn more about kind of how Limsa operates. It's kind of nice to learn about how Limsa operates and that it's a way more like delicate title. What's playing up this stream title says EX Trials. Yeah, I'm gonna do some extremes. Groot again? No, Titan this time. I'll be doing Titan this time, Sim, because I already did Groot. Ow. Mana level, if I have the people for it, if we do, then sure. But if not, then probably not. Because I can't then. I just went for the detonators. It's been a while since I did a request. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna just do. Hey. We did it. The Maelstrom seems strong. Well, mind you me, the Maelstrom is only as strong as, remind you me, the Maelstrom is only for foreign threats, right? This is something we should remember with literally every grand company. They are the military that is only really used in the sense of protecting the city-state from things like Garleans or Primals. They are not internalized, they're not an internalized force. Or like an internal security force. Oh my god. You don't use the army as police. Correct. You do not use the army as police, and they do not do that. They're not even regular military, they're irregular military. That is correct. Servants are different. Twin adders. And like also, bear in mind too, and this is also important, Eorzea has a lot of, god, this is so fucking loud. Do you guys feel like the rogue sound effects are like incredibly loud? Or is like that just me? Others, I think they do. But anyway, my point being, it's important that we keep in mind that, like, yeah, it's not nearly that loud for the other jobs. It's just like, it's just Rogue. Like, it's important to keep in mind that Eorzea is a fantasy world with wildly different settings for us. So we cannot think of them and put them in the same brackets as we would put in the same facets of our society. Oh, she's okay. Status report. Has been disabled. An engineer should arrive to see it safely removed. Like we do equate like the brass blades, wood whalers, yellow jackets to police. They're not, though, and that's an important distinction. They are not comparable. They're somewhat similar in purpose to the police that we know in our world, but they are not police. It is important to make that distinction. They are wildly different. Right? And it's like the same thing with like the Maelstrom and Mortal Flames, Twin Adders. Like, they're like the military, sort of, but not really. Not like we would know that. Then there's the Temple Knights. Honestly, the Temple Knights are probably the closest thing to police, not gonna lie. But like, regardless, they're still very different than what we know. So like, the direct comparisons don't really work. We kind of just equate them to something that's relatively similar. Yeah, the Brass Blades are a private force. Correct. They are not actually like... They're like basically a private mercenary company that is just a little bit cleaned up and used for guards. I believe Yellow Jackets are all volunteers. Wood Whalers, I believe, are volunteers as well, and a lot of them stop poaching. I think a lot of them are anti-poachers. Yeah, the 3 gang companies are the military, but they're not like the military that we know. It's different, you know? And those are just important distinctions to make. They're not the exact... The Seki Segumi are the police. Sort of. Again, they're different, though. But, like, yeah, that's generally... They're Seki Segumi are more like a secret police, if I'm being honest. But, a volunteer, so like militia. Yes, they're more of a militia, which is correct. Oh, we've been disabled. Mine has been disabled. Engineer should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained injuries in battle with reformers, but none were fatal, and the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Yay, Merlin! The hero of Lim Solomon's a enamored citizen. Woo! Everyone's like, wow, you're great, even though the rogues did all think. Did you cover from your room? Can't say it about Seki Segumi? Yeah, Seki Segumi, probably spoiler territory, but they seem very secret policey to me, not gonna lie. I like this lady. You nearly lost your life except for the hordes of pirates would load up the mizzen mast. Our city to be lost without ye. An enamored citizen is cool. We love an enamored citizen. Such as with the rogues. Did they survive the battle? I don't really know, Captain. Alright, the sarcophagus reformers were either dead or strung from the rafters. His row. I like this lady. Exactly. The Shinsei Gumi, which basically gives you a solid foundation, and it's even spelled similar, right? Fade in the background. Alive then. Oh, because she knows that if we were dead, our bodies would be around. And if we're not here, that means we're alive. That's cute. It would seem we are deeply in their debt. If I might have the silver stars from you now, we've been back to hand them over the Commodore along with the black sarcophagus. Of course, they're right here. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole it from me while I lay dying. Jack swiped the earrings. Of course he did. Oh my god. That's great. That's great. Oh, that's perfect. She's like bleeding out on the sidewalk, and he's like, time to take the earrings. Haha, we win. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's great. What a lad. What an absolute lad. I love Jack. What a dude. That cat, I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them. Indeed, I should have known. Jack is amazing. What a lad. Gotta be a rogue. We watch from the shadows. He's wearing the earrings! He just has them on! That's great! He literally just like took them off and like put them in his ears, and he's like, alright, we're good. Oh, that's great. I love Jack. What a lad. If she brought this Jack, we could have closed the sarcophagus as well. Shing. They look good on him. They do. I think she's earned it, don't you? What bothers her that much? Think of it as a trade? Girl, you ask me, they look a bit daft. Hey, be nice to him. Well, I didn't ask ye. Well, the jackets ended up with mine, and we got the diamond of the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Yeah, we won. I think Amelia will leave it at right. I got the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what the Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Jack through tears? They weren't. This city can't ever be quiet for long. They're clip-ons? Oh my god. They're a pleasure working with you, Stay Hammer. If you ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off. Well, bloody starving. I am. Don't forget your yaffle a bite when you can. Eh, Stay Hammer? Let's head back to the sister too, before she decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. That ain't work, Hammer. Be seeing you soon. What the fuck? Jack, that's not how that works. Is he clinging to the side of that row man or something? What the fuck? Jack was never there. The accident was 20 years ago, say Hammer. Let it go. He died at the end. He's like, God, what a lad. Okay, so, all right. I'll be honest, that last quest was pretty good. That last quest was actually pretty good. I also ship the Yellow Jacket Captain and Jack. I kind of ship the two of them. Just because I love the idea of her constantly being like, coming to the guild every week and being like, I issue you a new challenge, one that I know will destroy this guild once and for all. And then Jack's like, you came by just to say hi to me, didn't you? And she'd be like, no, I knew I couldn't trust a rogue. And then she like scampers off. And then Jack's like, oh, I wonder what that challenge was supposed to be then. I could see that. I could see that. It's not like I like you, Baka. That's what ties together well. Like, I liked that last quest a lot. I wish the other quests in the quest line were better. It does tie the whole thing nicely together, but I think there's especially some of the first few quests, I think could be improved upon a lot. They feel really sluggish, right? They feel very, very like pointless in a lot of ways. And maybe some that's like the skills not being utilized and shit, but like, I don't know. That's kind of my opinion. I think they could be paced. I think they could be paced better, and I think the content of them should be written differently, because I'd like to see more verbose. Yeah, I'd like to see more elements with I would like to see more of the like Yellow Jackets and like the Rogues Guild and like them interacting. I'd like to see more of like the interactions between them all. I think that would give the like the last quest a bit more like credence. Well, of the classes, I would disagree with you, Grave. I would disagree with you. I don't think all of the class quests start bad. I mean, the first one's always go kill some monsters, right? So that's fine, whatever. But after that, they start setting up the story. The Black Mage questline in the level 10 quest introduced you to the younger brother, and like literally set up that questline, and they continue to do it, right? Or maybe it was level 5 quest even. Holy shit. It might have been the level 5 quest or the level 10. Regardless, like the Black Mage questline starts immediately. And it felt like it took 20 quests, like not 20. It felt like it took us to like level 20 for the questline to start for the rogues. I'd also say the Lancer quest starts pretty quick too. Like you meet Mr. Mysterious Boy, I think at the level 5 or 10 quest. Yeah, you meet him pretty early on, and you start to like get into that fairly quick. Even the Archer quest, you learn more about the Archers Guild and about the elf, the racist elf dude and the cat girl. Like, you start talking to them and their dynamic very early on, right? And Kokobushi shows up in level 5. Yeah, perfect. Right? God, the Archer quests are dumb with the target shooting, though. Oh, the target shooting is dumb, correct. But, like, at least we're getting, like, more of the quest there. With the Rogues Guild, again, it felt like a long-ass time for us to actually get into, like, the meat of, like, a quest. Instead, it was just like, ha ha ha, go stab this guy. Oh, go recover this. Ha ha ha, go recover that. Nothing tied in, right? Has to do with development time, I'm sure, yeah? But, like, regardless, that's still my opinion, right? Job never ends a bit damper like my breath every now and then. Venture mates have been wondering what you got. That was a proper long assessment, but I'm glad to see it through. Still a protector of the code, and even if the trusts are in the world, we're back to the Lightmans, we'll have to find the code to uphold. So we need the skills to learn the shadows that help you defend it. More than Priddle Prattle to me, your travel might take us far and wide, but you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Thanks, Jack. Jack, you have good vibes, and I like you. Work has a lot of busy work for the first quest before it really finds a real story, for sure. I agree. I agree. Pleasant by day, ninjas by night. Mm-hmm. Jack has a job for the Dimber Mort like yourself. Oh, we're talking about dividends. Do you guys want me to unlock this ninja? Do you guys want me to just do this to unlock ninja? And then we can do the extremes? Believe it! Well, I think that's undeniably true now that I have to go believe it, right? What it was? Dividends? Oh, for sure. Like, it's worth unlocking. Mm-hmm. Like, for sure, Nar. And, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be dismissive, but, like, it doesn't really matter. The dev time doesn't really matter, because regardless, I still feel the same way about the quest thing, right? It's the explanation is nice with, like, the dev dividends and developing the game, right? Like, the explanation is nice why it is the way it is, but ultimately, it doesn't matter because the effect at the end of the day is still the same effect, right? It's like the argument I always use when people like tell me like, oh, but you can't grade a game on being unfinished because the devs didn't have enough time. And I can, because that's what the game is. That's the finished product. Just want to say something? What's up? It's not that these quests are bad, they chose to write them a certain way. I mean, I'm just expressing the fact that I don't like how lethargic the quests felt. And explaining the dev cycle for that is fine. Like, that's totally fine. But ultimately, it doesn't change my opinions at all. Because, like, the finished product is still the finished product, right? So, like, that's always my opinion with those things. Like, the finished product is the finished product, and that's just what it is. And that's how we grade it, because we grade it on the finished product, not the potential of what it could have been. Stabbers, I hope. A job to be done. I reckon you're the dimber dambered executioner of the chopper block, who's just the one doing. I've been cited some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code breaker occurs as far as I know, but the rub. Don't have to as much as I'd like. Maybe simple peasants, refugees from far-flung realm, but I know about the presence that skulk about in the dark vein, such as they've been doing. Not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being as who we are, to fail to look in this matter, sure do us bob. Like it tells me the 2 rogue job. It's underfoot ahead, so put your best case ahead to Wineport and meet him there. Right? So they managed the time. They did it wrong, and it turns out like this, and that's worthy of criticism. Yep, for sure. I agree with you, Nar. Yep. And, like, I'll be honest, regardless, like, I didn't vibe with the rogue quests, and that's okay. Some people might like how they're paced, right? I generally don't like it. I'm not here to convince you that these quests are bad. I'm just here to say, hey, I didn't like them. And that's okay, because I can have that opinion. And that's fine. I don't expect everybody to love the Black Mage quests. Some people might not like that. Some people might not like the fact that the edgy Black Mage is legit. Like, the quest line is about love. Like, literally, it's about, like, love and family and friendship and stuff like that. It's about your, like, stereotypical, like, sappy topic instead of, like, your edgy Black Mage, right? I think it's good, though. I like it. They say be signed on the guild's Kenny Sports long outfit. I had a feeling it might be you. Senator Fritz already willing the whole scrap of our friends, but it turns out we had more questions than answers. They claim to be from the South Sea Isles, but little birds of Millennium's Gates swear they saw some piss-poor memory. There's a record of such ship sailing to port. Black Mage quest is boring. Ooh, I disagree with you. I disagree with that a lot. I think they're wonderful. But if you don't like them, that's okay. But that's also why I don't speak with finality in my statements. Black Mage is boring. Wow, I disagree with you so fucking much. Alright, cool. Good to know. South Sea Isles, but the little birds from Melvania's Gate swear the man it's, yeah, sailing to port. Them's fighting words. Them's big fighting words. Fellas, you the closer stilt. Shall I flip you up at short stabbers? They're telling you who you were. To the life of that, either Underfoot's gone daft or some more just screamed out for dear life. Where's it get love finding the class quest for me? Yeah. There's only so many characters you can have, though. I mean, to BLM, though. I think it's great, Zlo. I think you'll like it. I think they're great quests. But turning what's interesting to see what they have. Do you really like the 60 to 70 war quests? I might, actually. Queer maid. Oh, hello, ma'am. Well, if you're queer, did you know that I am too? I had plenty of time to write the story. Perhaps, yeah. You know, I don't know, some people might like the pacing though, you know? I thought the characters were fun too. I just wish we had like actually been able to like talk to them more, you know? The Arcanist story? I hear the Arcanist story is actually pretty decent. I have mercy, I'm but a simple milkmaid, I'll not within a single guild of my maid. As he's the last, my friend, I don't mean you no harm, though I must say you got curious. Why did the name of 12 happen here? Deep lore. Oh. Just coming to town to purchase supplies so soon that I'd walked through the gates that I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems that men had partaken a bit too heavily when they saw the meager contents of my coin purse. They began to squabble amongst themselves. A fistfight ensued. Before I knew it, they'd been lying on the ground as you see me now. And I mean, I smiled upon you today. I might suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts. Find them not in Blunter and Lackwitz are your friends here? Why did it zoom in there? Concern. Rest that I sure take your words to heart. Good day to both of you. I'm not your dragon, right? You could be if you wanted to be. Up to you, Yumi. How the girls' wind strike you? Mummery, I say. Seem like an upright lass. Mummery, I say. Mummery. I was thinking the various hips call amongst themselves. Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these lotus. Rage the more rum doxy than she lent on. Now let's go to the dragon, see what she might be hiding. I like the idea of this girl fucking, like, destroying these three men. There's a bat. I look at Mummery. Mummery's great. I love it. Do ninja today as well? Oh god, no, I don't have time for ninja. After this quest, we're gonna go do Titan Extreme. I do not have the time to do all the ninja stuff right now. I'm just unlocking ninja. Just so I have it unlocked. We'll probably save, we'll do ninja properly once I get it leveled up. That's gonna take a lot of time. I'll probably be doing, like, Astrologian will probably be this week. We're probably gonna do Astrologian this week on Wednesday, if I had to bet. Thursday, we'll probably focus on the MSQ. Tuesday... we could do more Hildebrand. Do you guys want to do Hildebrand? I still haven't done the Heavensward Epilogue quest. I could do that on Tuesday as well. Monday's raid. We have the raid Monday, so please come to the raid. We have a command called raid form. If you'd like to sign up and reserve a spot, you certainly can. Raid form. We're doing the Heavensward raid at minimum eye level. So if you've never done it at min eye level, that could be a fun time. It'll be tricky, but it'll be worth it. Leave the epilogue for a bit later. You're still fresh from Heavensward. Alright, fair enough. You reckon these coves got it wrong a lot? One thing's for sure, they're more than peasants than you look. These stabbers tell me as much. Because I'm a goober, and I thought Red Mage got, res at the appropriate... I thought Red Mage got res at 60. That is not correct. I failed. I beg of you, take this return to Master Ouroboros, a lady Tsubami. Too late, poor sod's dead. As for the stone, you guess it's good as mine. Like a charm of sorts, perhaps? Remember starting to need them, you beasters before the last gets away? For instantly the direction of Lenosia? I also need to do the Black Mage quests at some point. Cause I have Black Mage quests to do for Stormblood. Yup. Yeah, Sim, I thought it was level 60 that they get it. I think it's like level 64? Or something, which means it's in Stormblood. Notorious Biggs. Isn't that good? The glitch raptor is still not fixed? What? Why is this called a Mumul Jal breeder? What? I don't like that. Also, hi, Fick. Black Mage quests take you to areas you might not have been to. That's why I'm trying to save them, yeah? Tried to find the tree as if she could hide, as if that could hide her from me. You have a bat. Did she really think she could fool me with those silly rags? Did she? Perhaps she's as clever as we believed. What's going on? What's happening? And a mysterious avatar rushes to the depths of defense, such bravery, such compassion. What is going on right now? What? Why are you so silly? Such folly, little she know the girl's more than capable of taking care of herself. Alright, on cue. Oboro, dim light, leaps to the scene to save his dear little swallow from the most usurping surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Oh, he's kind of hot. Oboro, cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow, our hero was wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. What is this, man? And what is that? And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. No one tell them their part of the play is long since over. Whew! You shaved some hair there. When the faceless rogue shows surprising skill, perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much, I'd like a certain someone. At least you intrigue me. What's going on? What is going on? But matters to matter, here's attention. So the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay, so you're ever quick to retreat that one? His pose becoming emotes. She's also very pretty too. You two from Wineport, did you follow me here? Extra the ninja intro quest is, right? Say what he wants and then dips YOLO. That Karasu has YOLO energy. Is it Karasu? Karasu? I think so. He's got YOLO energy. That's my point, yeah. Big party miss. On behalf of the dutiful sisters and you, sister, have some questions to answer. Live the unability society recognize a man's more than he seems, so makes that easy for last. Just exactly who are you and what are you doing here? In hopes to abide your sakes. That doesn't involve breaking no code. Karasu? 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 Gotcha. So I was the lady whom your Gary spoke. Forgive me, we missed that the seeking out sooner. They really should not know that there is not to know. When is Oboro, Tusabami? No, it's probably like Subami? 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 Sunday? Subami? Oh my god. I'm trying. Subami, several other realms across the sea. We are, but perhaps have a word for it. And we are, but perhaps you have no word for it. What we are, but our tongue one might call us shinobi. Right. Subame. Subame. Okay, I was close. I had 2 syllables right. Doma, the imperial province. The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. We lacked a number. We made up for a martial prowess. It was for a battle that we could have won had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Every secret ever moved to our foe. The tide battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered at this day's end. Dome remained under the imperial yoke. Traitors Core joined the Imperial's ranks as a chief of their covert operations, or so they say. That man you just met. Karasu. Though I'm loved to call him a man. Whoa, what? Oh, that guy's gonna die then. This day whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him a friend and a brother, but no longer. We've come to Eorzea to our village's elders' behest to see Karasu pay for his crimes with his life. Okay. Hi, Willie, how are you? Come to the mill, a treacherous rook who blew with Gab and his comrades. You sound like you might have right been in the cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this line tongue is new to me. Nonetheless, we're able... He's confused by the... Yeah, alright. We're able to lure Karasu here, but a few more than our comrades gave their lives in the effort, and now this was a sacrifice for naught. You have my gratitude. One of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. So that's the stone the dead guy gave me. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? Make you an offer and I instruct you in our art, that of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land that it might serve us in our mission. But, Oboro, she's not Doman. She's not of the village. I'll ground you, Subame. Right. Subame, yes. Okay, our brothers and sisters are fallen gravely wounded. Today's failed America's all too clear well. We cannot stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Doing pretty good work on my minor. How's your minor going? Become as ninja! Become as ninja! Become as ninja! Become as gods! Can't say I'm told the prosper loser dimmer dammer like yourself, but hells, in my younger days I've been keen to farms at some of those techniques myself. Soon is a little tricky. I'm trying so hard, I really am. It's really hard for me to pronounce things. I'm more of my waddles taken. And tricks Banar the Benair folks, you're keen to do your daddles. I'm not one to stand in your way. Kara is a very slight you. Say more of the dock house at the Ringcatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Alright. Sounds good, my dude. Guess I'm gonna be a ninja now. Big day. Any road to the choice is yours, Sam. In the meantime, I'm going to crack the limbs of barrels support Jack before he comes and gives up the knob. You did miss the pirate voice, sorry. Excuse me. You're gonna find saying the words. I'm trying. I'd like some calm my throat. Alright. Opinions on Crowboy? He needs to die. If this bitch really is like, if this bitch is like sold out his own people for the Imperials, yeah, he's gonna die. I will kill him. However, I'm also not stupid. I don't think things are as they seem. Because if I'm going to be honest, he seemed almost too jovial. Honest question, do you have difficulties with pronouncing words? Yes. Immense difficulties, Insomniac. So we meet again. I'm here to present to the mean that we have chosen to accept our offer. Practice head somewhere? I don't think so. Speaking up for myself. What? Those guys are level 60. Holy shit. And for myself, it's Spame for our entitled village when I say you have profound gratitude. As we tell you of our earshot of our strangers, Bayakubu? Only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. He speaks of you. When he speaks to you, Ayami, you are to answer K-E-D? K-A-D? K-A-D? You not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. So like a psychopath who enjoys, like, selling people out? Maybe. It might be a bit more than that, though. Ayami. K-A-D? Oh! Oh, this is cool. They've got, like, their own little setup here. Nice. Those were the dim. He said, dim the dim. Kaide? 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 And at the precision of place of operations people have established in the land of Eorzea. It looked like much, either without or within, but perceivedly at the point, the ideal vantage point to which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu, and this meant without attracting undue attention to ourselves. They're just names. My fallen brother saw you as worthy to inherit our soul, to honor his memory, and entrusted you. But one soul alone will not make you shinobi. No, this required the training of body and mind. Art, the art of ninjutsu, originating from my ancestors many years ago, since something is passed down from each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. To power from the world around us, the heavens, the earth, the hearts of man, the channels of power to physical form, the concept of your aether, Oh, that's kind of fun. That he's like he doesn't really, he's not familiar with the term either, so he just kind of like tries his best to pronounce it. All right, that's kind of fun. I feel a little less lonely there. What's that? I must confess the using words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. That is okay, buddy. That's super okay. You're not expected to know everything. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the art of mudra. A hand gesture calls forth each of these forms of energy. Spoke. First mudra teach you call the power of the heavens. In Doma we call this 10. You to learn? Attune your soul to the fallen brother and approach me once more and training will begin. Nice. Ninja unlocked. Hi, Hayes. Soul of the Shinobi awakens within you. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba. Once you're ready to make a series of hand gestures. 10. Heaven, Chi, Earth, Jin, Man. A man. Being executed. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these are like input based. Ooh. Oh, nope. Yeah, this class is not for me. Nope. All right. Yikes.
A wild mechanic appears.
Shit. It's the Naruto class. I didn't know there'd be an input based. Oh, damn it. I have to remove all this now. Okay, this is kind of fun, though. We knew that you wouldn't like it, though. Valid. But now we like no, right? Spinning edge. I think that's the first one. Put you over there. I don't even know what that is. Put that there. Take you out. Put you there. Put you there. Sure. Sure. I don't know. Time for Titan. Let's go do Titan stuff now. Is it similar to dancer stuff now? I don't think so, no. The dancer step is free form, and also is like guided like a combo. That's kind of fun. All right. All right, who wants to go punch Titan in the dick? Dancing changes. Yeah, like when you perform a dance, the dance will vary every time you do it. Mudras seem like a static combination. Alrighty. Do I have Titan unlocked, actually? Let me double check. Howling Eye Extreme. Nope, I'll go unlock that quick. What Ninjutsu is the best one? You're the best one. Should be in there. I should open up a party finder. Should I jump in with your knives out now? What? Oh, I do a little somersault. Nice! I'm a badass. Oh my god, I love how I run. Oh, it changes your running animation. That's so cool. What if I sprint? Oh, I do. Oh, Naruto! I'm literally Naruto. Oh, this is great. Best class. Holy shit. I take every bad thing I've said about Ninja back now. We are fighting dream a dream. We are I love it. All right, we are gonna do this though. We're gonna make all these slots free. It's not final steps of faith. That's not what we're doing. I'm gonna make all these free so people can join at their leisure. Oh, can I just... Perfect. There we go. Because that can be any role. Right? And there we go, perfect. Form private party, 6969, like always. Alright, if you want to join me for Titan, there's a party finder open. Fight Mooch is way easier to remember than Monk rotation. Interesting. Because, like, I've got the Monk roto down. But, I don't... I will play more Ninja, don't you mind me? Also, keep in mind, too, I'm not a huge fan of Monk as it stands either. So I might not end up being a fan of Ninja as well. That's kind of what I'm expecting, to be honest. And if that's the case, like, that's okay. Like, it's fine. I've got Dragoon and eventually Samurai, and I think I will love Samurai. Because Samurai's big number class. Also, you guys can tell me all you want about how easy Mujor combinations are right now, but I'm gonna forget all of this. So, like, just letting you know. Just letting you know. I am not gonna remember anything you're saying right now. Quick before you, Ogramo. I appreciate the thought. It's very sweet. It is. Like, guys, why are you spamming Moocher combinations when Zumi doesn't even have more than one unlocked? Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
No, you're very sweet.
Like, I'm not gonna get it until I actually start doing it, and I'm not gonna be doing it now. Best combo 1. Yeah! Mushroom has sent words to the mountain shaking Trevor, followed by, yep, blah blah, kobolds invoking the Lord of Crags. Yep. Yep. Master Ricky at the Mushroom Command. Okay, let's go talk to my boss. Literally my boss. Yep, we did Garuda. Mission accomplished. Nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to eye level Titan, but at the very least, I want to take a crack at it. I think it'll be fun. Oh, I went the wrong way again. God. Such a force of habit. All right. Oh, I also unlocked like a, I unlocked a barracks thing with my company. So, like, I don't know what that is. Oh, so that leader looks good, damn. All right, boss, what's up? You answer our desperate summons? Lieutenant Eris? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to Minai level it, no. I think we could probably get it, I don't know. Probably double-headed Kobolds have, seems like it called forth Primal Titan with their mountain abode. Using quake in the land can be attributed to another, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we should urge our burning, but the tremor is, of course, shadow the belligerent off boulder ourselves. We can never risk losing our soldiers to the temporary, and once again, we must turn seasoned veterans to the scions. According to our readings, the Rumblings are the strongest in the naval, Titan as usual. Yep. Kreml's Doma and reattuning the beast beneath, right? Of a great father, you can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. Our church which against stubborn rock and the fury of 1,000 waves. Yeah. Squadrons, I'm pretty sure, for sure. It's for unlocking the squat and push up, for sure. Yep. Take it with you on dungeons. Oh, that's fun. I love that. Oh, that's cute. Leviathan, Leviathan. As he's been making old XE trials into level 80 content, tuned rather hard. The current one is Titan till next Tuesday. Oh. Leviathan's coming next week. So are they like revamping them to make them hard? Is that like what's going on? If I'm understanding that correctly? Or are you guys talking about another difficulty thing entirely? Hi, Rekka. Just a stat increase? Am I gonna be able to play at higher level though with like all my skills or nah? It's for level 80 with all level 80 skills? Oh, so yeah. Okay, so it is like with max skills. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Wish I could do it. Wrong direction. Alright, 50% of the mines components have reached, yep. Alright, I'm assuming nobody else wants to come along and do this? Is that correct? If there AoE Mudra down, would that be Dotaf instead of Dotan? Ah, nice, Sonic, that's good. How are you, Sonic? How's it going? Buff them. I'm assuming they would grave. If like the idea is like to have them be current content. Oh. Dope. Cool. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go in then. If nobody said anything, so. Sassy, you ready? Dotaf is when the tank runs away from AoE and you get, brief. The red cobalt merc suit you see people in the mountain. You get from running on real Titan. Ah, landslides. The landslides. Because tanks do that. I can show up stars in cutscene. Oh, guys, say something. All right, here. Alright, there you are. Boop. And... beep beep. Sassy, this is no time for, weaving? I don't know what that is. Also, I'm trapped in here, help. Sassy, you need a change. Goldsmithing, thank you. You're the best. Oh. Yeah, this queue time's gonna be long. Dope. Alright. I guess I will run around aimlessly in the meantime. Also sells for 16 mil? Oh my god, holy shit. Thinks Doton is an AoE marker? Does it look like a Doton? Like, does it look like an AoE marker? Oh, another thing I forgot to tell you guys about. I've been doing B-Stripe quests. Look at that. Little long dialogue chain. Oh, you're fine, Sassy. I've been doing B-Stripe quests, and we've got, I'm gonna do the Kobold quests soon. I kind of want to do all of them at once, so I need to actually work on myself a bit more. But yeah, I was doing them. And I gotta say, I like how the Kobolds are, like, just lazy. Like, that's the only thing that's, like, going on about them. They're just lazy. Like, that's it. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Is pretty adorable. Alright, let's go. Where am I? That way, I think? This way. I still really like this mount, though. I know I got, like, my cool, like, pink dog. But this is really cute. Just so I could get their mount. I don't know what their mount is, but valid. I think you could get a Gobu from the Sylphs, and I think that's adorable. I kind of want a Gobu. Reminds to be one of my favorite mounts of this game. Hell yeah. AX Trials, any roulettes? I have no idea. From a mentor roulette? Gobo for the current iteration of Mogul Tombstones? Yeah, but like, I don't wanna. I've been grinding Mogul Tombstones like a monster. They're only on mentor roulette. Special round and can be touched with ones behind it. Yeah, blah blah. Mossy ones, giddy for Gobus. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, like I want to do like all the extreme stuff. Like I want to actually be able to like do it and whatnot. Increase reputation for the 2.0 beast tribes. Sure. I just like I want to like get into doing like more current content like extremes when I get the chance. And like to do that, and to do that, I need to actually be able to like learn the other extreme modes first, so I can like practice and also like be more familiar with like the types of mechanics and stuff. This one's stinkier than stinkweed. Rip that guy. Also, each beast tribe you get to increase max rank also gets you a title. Oh, nice. That's cool. I don't know where the other group is. Yeah, I kind of figured it's probably a good idea to, like, practice. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, it is. Damn it. It's probably a good idea to actually, like, practice doing, like, older, like, stuff first. Changes quite a bit between X-Packs, in my opinion. Just so I can, like, get into that mindset. Unless I'm horribly, horribly wrong and I should just ignore all of that content. I feel like that's not true. Who knows, I guess? Mechanics change quite a bit between X packs. Now they're good practice nonetheless. Yeah, that's kind of what, that was kind of my assumption there too. And it can't hurt. Most people do it unsynced, it's up to you. Definitely good practice for mechanics. I mean, cause like, here's the thing, especially, right? Like, I'm gonna move as fast as I can through like Stormblood, right? But like, I'm also gonna enjoy the other content that exists in the game. So, why not do some of the older stuff whilst I'm doing, like, getting through the MSQ, right? Like, why not? Not having markers and such. Boop. Stinky boy! Alright, used to writing, there's no reason that you can't use the most recent EX mode once you're at level 80, but the old ones are fun and worth doing anyway. Yeah. I don't know, I don't see why not. Like, what's gonna hurt me from, like, not, like, from doing the extremes, right? Well, party members withdrawn. Alright. Like, it can't possibly hurt to, like, do the extremes. I don't know. Especially because it's not like I can move faster through, it's not like I can move faster through the MSQ, right? Like, there is a certain pace that, like, I'm only gonna be able to move at. I can only, like, go so quickly. Level 61 anyway. Holy shit. Dude, they fucking morphed into a mech! Good thing I can one-shot it. Aha! Oh, we got in! Alright, perfect! Yeah, we did it! The group to farm crafted materials for the mounts? Yeah, that's fair. Gods of Eld? Dope. Alright, I don't think this cutscene's any different, so I just skip that. And then because they're fun? Hell yeah. Newbie, I feel like I'm fulfilling a fetish there. Okay. So it's just gonna be directional there. Ah, that was fast too. Alright. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay, that's different. Gotcha. Alright. Platform seems smaller to me too. Maybe that's just me. Well, no, it's not just you. Oh, great. That was like the whole party. Holy shit.
Yeet.
Yeet. That was like 5 people. Oh my god, whoops. Oh, and we lost. Somebody dropped. Coward. I don't even know what happened. That's how small it gets at the end of hard mode. Oh. That makes sense. This is the most hated EXE. I see why people hate it. Because he's just gonna knock all that off, right? Yes, that's exactly what he does. Holy shit, alright. Landslide happened. Your mom's a landslide. This is where we all got obliterated. Granite Sepulcher? I don't know what that means. And I'm off. Do I have to stand in front of the rocks? Alright, cool. Imagine playing this fight and having bad ping. Yeah, that sounds actually impossible. In the center. Okay, always try to stay near middle. Gotcha. I have no memory how to do this fight. Needs to place as close to the edge as the arena can, then you have to stand close to him and the knockback doesn't send you too far. Okay, I just got here so high. Howdy, Kiro. We have a Dragoon now. We can do it. Who's the Dragoon, actually? Oh, Dragoon's over there. Oh, they look good. Damn. Okay, so he's gonna be... Okay, so you're gonna have to get close to him so he doesn't push you off the edge. Because then if he pushes you off the edge, you just die. I think you're dead. It was hell. Oh, God. I can't imagine the PS3 ran this game at the best of times. Otherwise, use arm lengths or surecast. Oh my god, a time I have to use surecast? What? Are you kidding me? It's actually relevant now? Damn. Crazy, dude. Welcome to endgame shit. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. I'm gonna stay next to hugely beef, or beefy beef. Oh, I think somebody just got bopped off. I'm not sure. Yes, yeah, one of the tanks got bopped off. Did it! I did the mechanic right! The other black mage did it though. Oh. R.I.P. Sassy. Ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon is utter BS. I hear ultimate weapon's hell. Yeah, I hear it's really difficult. see, Eris knows how to dodge AoEs. Yeah, see? I'm a black mage that can dodge AoEs. Yeah. As we may call them, raid abilities. You know what's sad when the black mage is the last one say, this happens a lot, y'all. I'm telling you, people rib on me so much. Like, and I get it. I get it. It's a joke about black mages, right? I get it. It's a joke about black mages. But I'm not the one going down. It ain't me this time. It's not even me most of the time. Legit, I'm very good at staying alive. Dead ley lines, they protect me, you know? That means that you know your shit. Exactly. Yes, tank, please lead him to the edge if you can. That'd be fabulous. Yes, there you go. Better, 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 better. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And oh. They just got out of the stone. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna get smaller. Oh. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, goodness gracious, I don't like that. Oh, baby. I know what that is. Did he just like turn around and slap somebody? Sir. Oh, oh god, oh god, okay. Oh no! Grief! This is kind of brutal. Alright, go team, I guess. Yep, both tanks are dead. I think this is what hell looks like. I think this is actually what hell looks like. Whoa, oh, hi. Are those mini titans? Oh no, there went our dragoon. Oh my god! Holy sh... Whoa! That's fucking wild, dude. Oh my god, that's great. No, biggie, healers can raise. Wait, this is Titan, right? Copper, or Cooper, sorry, Cooper. Couldn't see what was going on top of it, didn't know who was there in a puddle. And we are making forward progress. That's very good. The stream difficulty like, you think this is a joke? I'm beefier. Hi, Sheaves. Is this been eye level? No, we did not have enough people. Nobody wanted to do this, Sheaves. So we're just doing it synced. Wait, are you doing this synced? Sorry, no. Sorry, I think I misspoke. This is not min eye level. There. But yeah, nobody wanted to do it. I don't really blame them. That's fine if they don't want to do it. But like, I don't know. I enjoy this kind of content. I do. Like, I like doing really hard stuff. I like it when the fight feels like a fight and it's not just like a curb stomp, you know? Like, I like that challenge. Because it doesn't feel good for, like, in my opinion, it doesn't feel good to just wail on a guy and then you win. And then eye level torture is other torture. Yeah, that's fair. If people don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, and that's fine. You know? I like you do really hard stuff. Zuby Zoom H 2021. What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a joke about, like, I don't know, me liking penis? Because, like, I do, so, fight me. Fight me. Also, highlight. How are you? Oh my god, I almost went off the edge. And Kiba did too. That was really close. What if you catboy on a guy? What does that mean? Okay, we brought one of them back. Titan's music's kind of hype though, not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna man a ward. Ah, then he got me. Alright. Highlight. Hey, easy. I'll see you in the PvP area. Yeah, fight me. Titan. The puddles? Mm-hmm. Titan! Hi, Phoebe. I think it looks extra nice today. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think I did a really good job. I'm really loving this lipstick. Like, I'm really loving my lipstick, and it looks kind of nice. Like, this outfit just looks kind of nice in general. It's just like a little blouse, right? The puddles that slow you down? Really? Okay. Did I just mess up my eyeliner? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Titan. That I've noticed that's actually a fairly common theme with like Final Fantasy music. You usually can't tell what a lot of the lyrics are. I think that's kind of an interesting choice in my opinion. Because like even like with Sonic Boom, what's it called? Rise. Even with Rise, the lyrics are fairly soft. The music the other music definitely takes precedent, and I think I know why. I think it's because they specifically mixed it down so the lyrics didn't distract people and people could still listen to the music. Oh, I'm gonna get stoned. Like, so people could listen to the music and not get distracted by the lyrics in the middle of like a fight, right? It'd be epic cool if you guys could break this, please. Thank you. Also, RIP Sassy went off the edge. We're down a healer. That's not good. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think I understand why people hate Titan now. Like, I get it. I understand. I am aware. Oh, nope, we still have one healer. Almost. You got landslided? Yeah, that's okay. You're doing great, Sassy. You're trying. Oh, there went our healer. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stop. Oh. Alright. I guess I thought I was in the middle there. Damn. Now try imagining this eye level. That's fine. Again, I will reattest this. I don't mind. Is lyrics for Titan? I think he does all the English lyrics, yeah. Dab on Titan. Really? There you go, Cooper. Also, yeah, Cooper, how are you? I don't think I think I asked that. I'm not sure if I did. I continue your attack on Titan. Too bad Attack on Titan's kind of a bad anime. Hashtag spicy anime opinion. Please fight me now. Please pay attention to me now. I did the Twitter thing with the guy with the swords pointing at the Disney character guy. Please give me engagement. Please, I'm begging you. But Attack on Titan is bad. Why would we fight you on it? You got me there. Keep Patrick Granny. Nice. I hope you're having fun with that. Okay, one of our healers is trapped in there. That's fine though, because we're all gonna gear up here and bounce. And now we break the. Oh, be careful, careful, careful. He's gonna get hit by that. Yep. 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 We broke it too fast. I'm glad I stopped watching Attack on Titan after the first season. Yeah, and like, to be fair, how could we know it was gonna get so bad after the first season, right? Like, at the first season, you're kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of an interesting premise. I wonder where they're gonna take it. And then, like, literally after that, you're kind of like, oh. You're like, shit, I guess. I guess that's just how it be. There goes two of them. Sassy, you're free. I didn't even finish the first season. That's fair. I thought the first season was okay, right? Like, I watched it, I was like, yeah, this seems like a shonen, so yeah, of course I don't like it. It'll be kind of cool to see if it like goes anywhere fun. And then like, I didn't even watch the second season, I just like read reviews and I was like, oh wow, ooh, gross. Like, alright. Cool, I guess. But boy, howdy, are people just fucking in love with it as like a show. Oh god. God, this makes tab targeting a literal nightmare. Oh my god. And I got fettered. Oh, and then now I'm in the rock. Bye, Titan. Too bloody and brutal for me. It's really edgy bad. I haven't seen its entirety, so I don't like judging things I haven't seen in entirety. But from my understanding, it's pretty kind of bleh. It kind of like loses itself after the first season and just goes into like edgelorddom about like might makes right stuff and just gets like really kind of gratuitous, right? I suppose if you like that sort of thing, then like go for it. But like some of the political messages behind it are kind of like, you know? At least from what I'm told. Again, I haven't watched it, so it's hard for me to pass judgment on that. Coming from the manga? Really? Because, like, mind you me, sometimes we like anime and it's not that great, right? I will fully admit that Dragon Ball Z is not good, but I still like Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spread out. Alright. That makes full sense to me. Please don't. Yep, okay, better. I think, yep, you can let me out. It's fine. I'm okay. If I like Titan EXD, does that make me a masochist? Yes, it does. He's gonna jump up in the air. Press to get the cat paw statue. Sure. Outside Cadence, is there a cat paw statue? I want to spread out. Hey, somebody we can actually res. Holy shit. Oh. That was a weird attack cancel. Oh, these are gonna be hard to break, aren't they? These are gonna be really hard to break, aren't they? Yeah, they were too close. We did get Sassy out, though. That's good. Oh my god! And we're stoned. Damn. We're making progress. Last phase is spicy. Try to stay on the far wall from Titan, the DPS target standing under him. Thank you, cat paw statue. I don't know what you're talking about, Cadence, at all, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I do. This outfit's like a really good outfit. Like, I'm actually really happy with this outfit. He stung me by my toe. All right. And yeah, Sassy, he very well might have. But yeah, I will say this, like, on the topic of anime, there are very few animes I would say are objectively bad. Like, there are some that, like, are, like, a little mediocre, but, like, some people will probably still like it. And, like, I mean, again, I can talk for myself. I like Dragon Ball Z. I know it's mediocre, but, like, I don't mind it, right? So I try to stray away from, like, peeing on people's parade when, like, they like a thing, because, like, it's okay to, like things, right? But there are very few animes I would still give an absolute thumbs down on, and if you like it, I have some serious questions for you. But I don't think we're gonna find anyone like that in this stream. I know I'd call most bad. I think that's very wrong, actually. If you call, like, all anime bad, then, I'm sorry, my guy, but that's about, what, like, thousands of different series? Nah. Nah, that's not true. That's just not true. Like, cause then that means, like, I could just say, oh, all live-action series are bad. Like, all live-action series are bad. Because that's the equivalent, right? You're talking about, like, an entire, basically a medium. Anime's not a genre. You could, oh, yeah, that hurt. You could make an argument and say, oh, I don't like shonens for the most part. And that's fine. I don't like shonens. I don't think they're bad, though, because people are allowed to like things, right? But anime is a medium, so saying a medium is bad is, like, not a great vibe, generally speaking. Oh, and they went off. Because, like, the same could be said about like a live action series. Is like, oh, that entire like anything that's live action based is bad. Right?
7 months. That's like 6 plus 1. Hot. Poggers. Milky Zilkies. I have to return to the writing minds to squish my brain against the stones to harness nuggets of good wording. I am merely here to grant my blessing.
You good? Okay, you've seen the same show recycled 200 times. I could say that about every single American sitcom. I could say that about every single American drama or soap opera. Right? Same shit. Like, to be fair, I'd call most normal shows bad. I guess if you have a more cynical opinion with media, that's fair too. Right? Again, I would discourage the use of being bad because, again, like, people are allowed to enjoy things, and just because you personally don't like it does not make it bad. And to be fair, I tend to be hypercritical in reviewing things, that's fair. But usually, oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Usually I typically find people who say things like, oh, anime is bad, is people who have watched, like, Dragon Ball Z and, like, it's like somebody who's watched Dragon Ball Z and, like, I don't know, one other shonen. They saw, like, Dragon Ball Z and Gundam, like, G Gundam, and that's their entire basis for all anime. And it's like, that's just not accurate. If you want a unique story in form of an anime, watch Violet Evergarden. Well, you want a unique story, Violet Evergarden's quite unique. Or, yeah, I'm gonna get hit with that. I just can't make it out. And I'm gonna get hit with that, because I can't make it out there too. That's rough. Or Wandering Sun. Wandering Sun's very, very good as well. You will not see any other series like Wandering Sun. I can promise you that. Well, I can promise that it's different. Seen it and read it. Violet Evergarden? You've seen Wandering Sun? Or you've seen Violet Evergarden? %16% of all anime produced? Maybe? He comes from? Oh my god. I have an idea. Shit. The Dragoon could limit break. Yep. Both. You've seen Wandering Sun. I have a little doubt on that, not gonna lie. What did you think of it? I need to go back and actually watch through it again. Like, Wandering's, like, that is a very niche series. It always surprises me when someone's even heard of it. It's on Crunchyroll, but one episode is broken. That's right, it is on Crunchyroll nowadays. It wasn't on anything for a very long time. Silent Voice is good too. Yeah, I'd say Silent Voice is good as well. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of really good anime out there. You just have to like find it. Lily cried for 15 seconds. It's so good. Yeah, Violet Evergarden is very good. I literally don't think you can make an objective criticism of Violet Evergarden. Like, because I think if you can nip it for anything, it is that it starts a little slow, but I don't think that's a valid criticism. Like, you can't criticize something for being a slower pace. Not everything has to be an action movie, right? Other than that, I can't see any way to criticize Violet Evergarden. I'm not kidding. Quite good. Anime that touched an LBGD. Oh, nice. Awesome. Cool. Like, you just gained like 50 points with me. Yeah, Wandering Sun's very good. So seeing a unique motive being touched back on in the day felt great. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's exactly how I feel about Wandering Sun. Which is a shame that there's only one season, and because the manga, I think, the best part of the manga is the last book, right? It's like the best part of the manga is when they're in high school. And that is not what the anime is. It's their middle school adventures. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you liked it. I know some people, like... I know some people watched it and didn't quite understand it, and I'm like, well, you see... That's good. I think we lost our Dragoon immediately. I try to get further out. I think we're okay though. I think we spread out far enough. Don't break me out, don't break me out, don't break me out! Oh, that was really close. The emotional. It was objectively great. But disappointing given that somebody just cut some of the emotional stories out of the anime. Fair. I would also push the argument that, like, there's only so much you can fit into an anime, right? So while there are some parts that were cut, I think that's an inevitability. But as for, like, a manga, as for how the anime is faithful to the manga, I think it's extremely faithful. And does a very good job of, like, visualizing a lot of the elements that are presented in the manga. But yeah, I can understand what you mean by, like, oh, you guys are not spread out. That is not good. That's bad. That's bad. Sorry, I'm focusing on the healer one. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah. Thought it was an anime original. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's a manga. Fill in spots that you miss in the show, for sure. And you're always gonna get that with like manga adaptations or just book adaptations in general. It's never gonna be able to do absolutely everything unless it's like an extremely long-running series or something, right? But you're never really gonna hit the whole thing. Oh my god. Yep, I couldn't get to them. Ah, God, that sucks. It's light novel. I agree, just disappointing how they missed out some of the crowd favorites. Again, there's only good. I think Violet Evergarden's like a fairly short, like, I think it's only like 12 episodes, right? There's just not much you can get to, right? That's fair though. Like I can understand they're like missing content there. Done an anime original. But also like draw markers on north and east and south. I am not a if you want to keep bosses south, kill ads on east. Keep the boss north. You know, Light. I think you're right. However, I don't think I'm in charge of this, right? Like, this isn't my raid group. So, like, I think we're just gonna have to brute force this, if I'm being honest. It's been a few years there. Oh, Kyo's fine. They're up and running again. They're making new anime again. Yeah, they're doing fine. Yeah. They're doing so well. They are. They actually, if anything, I think they're even more popular than before the fire, because there's been a pretty big outpouring of support for them. Which is actually, like, super wholesome to see. And especially, like, I'll say this too, like, as a woman, like, I am so happy they're doing well, because they are one of the very few anime studios that are, like, I believe woman-run. I believe their most of their like head producers are women. It was like really cool. That's a really nice look, and it's really good for the anime industry too. There's a reason why Kyo does such a good job with its series, because it does not conform to a lot of the tropes that anime suffers from. It's actually really good in general. Like, anime nowadays is so much better than what it used to be, because we've gotten away from so much of the, like, really bad mindsets that exist. Oh, you guys are... Yep, split up, split up, split up. Gotten away from so much of the really bad mindsets that, like, exist in the... in anime and stuff. Okay, did we good? We good? We good? Oh, did you just wanted to jump up? You just wanted to do a little jumpy jump. Yeah. Because, like, you know, for example, say what you will about Demon Slayer or My Hero Academia, but their equivalents back in the day were, like, Naruto, and I think we've at least leveled up a bit, right? Naruto, another series that I actually don't mind, but, you know. But, like, I also know it's not that great. Naruto did, yeah. Absolutely. It had so much potential, for sure. Loved it, though. I mean, Naruto's not that great, if I'm gonna be honest. It's a solid okay. I don't know, actually, yeah, I don't know. Amount of recapping that Naruto does is very frustrating, for sure. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm just limit breaking. Somebody's got to do it. Boom! Got it! Hey! We did it! I was like I said, somebody's got a limit break there. One Piece is still popular somehow. Right. How? But like, yeah, you know. Also the rest of my bones. I'm gonna give that to Beefy Beef. Beefy Beef was a good healer there. Earrings of Tremor Slain. Let me look at these. Oh, they're pretty earrings. I'll take them. Dragheart. I don't do crafting, but I could probably give that to a friend. It's peak rough anime flashbacks, right? Oh my god. Damn, I am impressed. Oh, that's right. There's a storyline with this. I forgot about that. Effects of the I see on the 12th staff. The 12th displaying a ritual destructive power, the intensifying effect of the ritual foci are undeniable. Maid Dragon Season 2 this year too. I am terrified for the second season of Dragon Maid. I am so scared of it. I'm not gonna lie. Powerful this incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown the Bringer of Light, however, has not grown beyond reckoning. Also, fun note that I've noticed. Why are the Ascians named after major Arcana cards? Because 12th Sword, like that's one of those, right? Don't answer that question. Don't answer the question. But still, it's minor Arcana, but yes. Sorry, minor Arcana. My bad, I misspoke. Demonstration Force Surface still invites us even greater restoration. The light burns brighter, so too are the shadows that seep deeper in darkness. Because of the card games? I don't know. Because of card games on motorcycles. You got me. The Knight of Swords. Yeah. I'm really curious why they have them like set up like that. Why they have them set up with minor Arcana. Do you have an opinion on the Monogatari series? I have not seen it. 5Ds. Since they haven't revealed that? I don't think they have revealed that yet, no. Like, hence why I'm like thinking out loud about it, right? Because I'm like, wonder what that means. Oh, also too, Claire, thank you for that sub earlier. I was in an extreme fight earlier, so I kind of missed that a little bit. But Claire, you're valid, and I love you. If you're still here, you're fabulous. Blue Eyes White Ascian? Something like that. Dialogue is great, but plot is Superman. Also, wait, quake me up before you, Ogoramo. That's a really good joke, by the way. I don't think we've made note of that joke. That's a very good joke. That was a very rough fight, but we did it. We did it. We did the fight, and that's all good, right? It's my favorite quest title in the whole game. It's fucking fabulous. I love it. Yeah, we beat Titan, Snuffles. Alright, good night, Eddie. Get some rest. gaming at an alarming rate. I know I'm kind of a gamer, and let's be honest there, I was doing pretty good against Titan Extreme. Like, I was feeling pretty solid about that. Yes, have you found something of interest in the naval? Like, I'm gonna say, I think I did pretty okay. I think I did pretty okay there. Is it a bone and grotesque design? We understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. Quite a similar object to the Battle of Garuda, then this must be considered possibilities trinkets responsible for the primal's appalling new strength. The conclusion we will learn of the subject and I'll pray to the waking saints, convey my greetings with Oranger. Oh god, I got all the way back now. Son of a bitch. All them are Macross fans, holy shit. What's Macross? I rewatch old stuff. Really glad we didn't eye level that, lol. That's fair. I think people only did it the first time for my birthday anyway. That's the only time I can drag people to eye level extremes with me. Alright, I'll remember that for next year, alright? Older anime? Ah, gotcha. The cult classic giant robot animes? Nice! We love a good mecha anime. Transforming planes and music idols? Huh, alright. Odd, but cool. I'll take your word for it. You can do eye level once a year as a treat. Give me all you got. Newbie, you're just a silly stinky cat boy. Roasted. Robotech? It's one of the three animes Robotech was based on? Oh, gotcha. I don't know what Robotech is either. The love of Lord of Craigs has possessed unprecedented vigor, and that was returned yet another curiosity bone. Kobolds, a fashion objects. What is the manner of construction of similarity? The trophy recovered Gruda's lair. I'm not silly. Yeah, you are. That's the insult. Boom. Remains of beastbane worshippers, material common for both foreboding ritual and unsavory source of paragons bequeath their unsuspecting pawns. With the commonality, the augmentation of the primal concerns me, and that is the say Hammer Heiress. Every mountain thus just conquered, I'm struck by answering maximum potential potency of the primals. The pattern is all too clear to ignore. Circle bodes all, not for the realm, I unlock the true nature of these immortal entities, erect and ruin. I was my strongest ally in gathering these requisite keys. Pog. Nope. I'm also getting quite a few storm seals from this, which is good because I gotta get my squat emote, you know? Really nice. Also, I do apologize. I'm not familiar with mecha anime. Honestly, any like probably action series I'm not very familiar with in general. Swim seals don't help once you have a squadron. I need dem storm seals for the squat though. It is a daily grind thing. Ah. Which I mean, in its animation. Oh, not outdated. No. Oh boy, can't wait. But yeah, I'm just a oh there. Goodness, I am just a silly girl, and being a silly girl means all I watch is shoujo, and by that I mean that's actually all I watch. I'm not even kidding. I only watch shoujo. Hey, it's my wife. It is your wife. You're adorable. She's got such tiny armor. Oh, that's so cute. But it's a pittance. Oh, gotcha. Wife. Tiny tin can. Lala Post loves you. Lala Post is literally the best thing on this planet, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have to say ara ara and ASMR. Oh yeah, I need to do that for you, don't you? Can I just do it later? You seen Lovely Complex? Yes, I have. a while ago, but I have seen it. Yep, that's all right. Kimi no Tokade army fight, something like that. Of course you can. Newbie, remind me next stream. Remind me next stream, and just like repeat the text at me, because I do kind of have to boogie here. On the bright side, you already know who we're raiding, right? You already know who we're raiding. We're gonna go into spoiler territory because we're gonna go say hi to Willibear. Remember to click on the name of the stream, like the username there, so that way we don't lose. So that way you actually count as a viewer, because that's important. Y'all are fabulous, and I super duper appreciate it. There's so many spoilers there. There's so many spoilers. There's gonna be so many spoilers, but I will see you guys tomorrow for the raid. We are raiding tomorrow, ! Raid form, as well as the raid form in our Discord server. That's how we're signing up. That's how we're reserving spots. That's how we're doing all those things. Please stop by for that. Tuesday, we might do Hildebrand. We might do another quest too. I don't know. I think we skipped Hildebrand last week, so we might do Hildebrand this week. Wednesday is Wednesday will be Astrologian quests. Thursday will be MSQ. And yeah, and that's what we're gonna do. So I love you guys all so much. I think you're all poggers. And yeah, I think we're good. Oh, also next week might have a schedule change too. We might stream on Saturday again, due to like a conflict. But anyway, I love you all, and I will see you all later. And I hope you all have a fabulous Sunday. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the raid. Goodbye. See you later. Bye.